And welcome back to Cyberpunk Red Gen X Rules. I am Vixter, your AI, otherwise known as the Game Master, who doesn't understand. And I'm okay with that. This is what, our fourth episode, and lots of good things happened last session. And if you want to find out more about that, go to our RPG Alliance Convention YouTube channel and check it out. Otherwise, enough to say that our wonderful gang of edge runners were able to go down to Pacifica, which is the part of Night City that is pretty much under total domination of a gang called the Voodoo Boys, which are basically Afro-Caribbean descendants who pretty much rule that part of the city with complete autonomy. The cops are afraid to come there. Our group went in and they found out that the folks that heisted Grimes's equipment van belonged to a smaller subsidiary of the Voodoo Boys called the Gucci Boys, and went off to where their known location, this mega tower, was. And luckily, Anna and Shaz, using their feminine charms and some much needed fast talking, yes, talked their way up to the Voodoo Boys floor and got into see their leader, Little Punk, and managed to subdue him with some false claims of pregnancy at a nightclub. Anyway, you gotta go watch the episode if you really want to hear about it. It was to die for. Needless to say, they found the synthesizer, but Staz was able to grab the data chip that has the master tapes for Grimes' new album, which is the be-all, end-all goal of what their current mission is. They were then able to casually exit the mega tower, unbeknownst to anyone else, jump into the green machine, which to their surprise had Dr. J strapped to the roof, covered with baby poo, because Blue would not allow Dr. J to sit in the green machine with all that shit. And they departed, essentially. We're going to actually pick up today's game right off that moment that basically the green machine is pulling away from the mega building. So I'll call each one of you and you can do just a really brief introduction of what your character is, what their class is or role in this system, and then we'll get right to it. So let's start with Blue.
I'm Blue. I drive. Don't know the city as well as I probably should, but I'm sure that won't be a problem in the slightest for this game.
All right. You're also a nomad.
Oh, yes. Yes, I am. No.
All right. How about Vert?
I'm Bert. I'm the fixer, the chief in command, the person who knows it all. Or I think I do. I'm the smooth talker, the person who goes out and finds some jobs for us, gets going. I kind of pick on Dr. J a little bit, but yeah, I'm the important one of the gang. And I smell good. Much better than Dr. J.
Everybody smells better than Dr. J right now. Holy moly. Well, let's, Dr. J, you might as well jump in there.
Hi, I'm Dr. J. I don't know why I play tabletop RPGs because my rolls always suck and I always end up
Shit!
in these situations. I am a tech. I am trying to create new tech. I am one of those persons that looks at new stuff, tries to create it, improve it, all that kind of stuff. I haven't been able to do any of that because I just keep getting into trouble. and my tech and weapons keep getting crushed or taken away from me. Honest to God, I don't know what I should do. But I'm here. Maybe I'll die and create a new character. Who the fuck knows?
All right. Let's way to start it off on a positive note. Hey, Anna. I will take that positivity through the roof.
Okay, I'm John. I play Anna, who is a Russian solo. She's been in Night City a couple of years and has started living with this bunch of regtex. She's beautiful and deadly, so watch out, basically. She doesn't know much on the tech side, but she likes scaring the shit out of people. So
She does a very good job.
yeah, she likes interrogation a lot.
She scares me.
All right, and that brings us to the ever-present Shaz and her little tickle trunk of medtech tools.
Nice phrasing. Yeah, my name's Josie. I play Shaz, who is a med tech who grew up in Drift Nation and unfortunately knows Bert from way back. Her family was a lot of grifters who ran into the wrong people. Everybody else was murdered, and she's out for vengeance. But she's friendly and outgoing with everyone she meets until they're no longer of use to her or breaks her specific honor code. At which point they may not continue breathing in their own body.
Sorry, you have an honor code?
Yeah.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I know.
Don't ask, don't tell.
It's very specific and it shifts on a whim, but it's there.
All right, and I think that's everybody, right? We got everybody. I think though I gotta do this again. I always keep forgetting. Our intention for tonight's game is to have a hell of a lot of fun with each other. It is adult content, so please be warned that we do deal with a lot of violence. We're not supposed to be dealing with sexual violence, but sometimes weird things happen. We do have our X card up on the top of the handouts. Anyone that needs to use it, please just grab it by the side, throw it on the map. And we will stop play and deal with whatever issue has arisen. So yes, our intention is good times, inclusive gaming, and have a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, that's good enough. But anyway, that's good enough for now. We are again right back in the green machine. You guys are outside of. I guess maybe I'll throw you back into that map so you kind of know where you were. I can find that map because I've had to add 15 more maps just in case you guys go somewhere weird.
Just want to go home and get a shower.
No.
Go somewhere weird.
Dr. J, why you sit on top?
I was trying to figure out a way of getting into rescuing you guys, and let's just say I landed in a lot of shit.
Obviously, it is smelly.
Yes, well, that's why I'm tied to the roof.
Okie dokie.
You can thank me later. By the way, how the hell happened? What the hell happened?
Blue, I am clean. Can I sit inside?
Of course you can. Until you're not, in which case we'll have to make room for you on the roof.
No, I have not killed anybody. Nope. I'm clean, and I'll get inside the van.
Excellent. Yes, anybody who's clean is welcome inside.
Yeah, great. We're clean. We got to go. We need to leave now.
Excellent. Let's go.
All right. So I just popped up the green machine. Essentially, I would imagine we have, and this is going to be really important, so correct me if I'm wrong. I imagine we have, of course, Blue in the driver's seat because it's Blue's car. Vert running shotgun. Dr. J is tied to the roof fairly securely by Blue with using the rope and whatnot.
Oh, let me guess. I'm going to have to roll throughout this whole thing to see whether or not I survive. Sorry, DM.
Okay. And then we've got Anna and Shaz that just jumped in the back seat. And again, Shaz, I mean, we might as well role play this out. You want to show them what you and Anna have absconded with?
Once we're moving.
Yeah, while we're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So, yeah, good news. Anybody up for listening to some new music?
Really?
Mm.
We got
Hey,
it.
could you say that louder? As I kind of I'm trying to lie down and listen to what she's saying.
No, we cannot say it louder. We don't want to share with everybody outside the vehicle.
Yes.
And that's a good point. Now, if you look on the tabletop, you'll see that because of some mishaps happening before, that there is still a strong voodoo boy presence on motorbikes in the area due to Dr. J's agent doing a search that got picked up by the voodoo boys intel netrunners. And so we do have a heightened presence of voodoo boys in this area. So as you pull away from the curb, and you pull out of onto the main street, I'm going to take you back to the travel page because this is going to be really important that you guys understand the makeup of the city and understand really where you want to go. And so as you're kind of pulling in, and again, Blue, give me an idea how you're driving again, because I'm hoping you're not. Are you peeling rubber out?
Oh, no. I am just driving calmly and sedately. And evasively, just in case anybody, he's trying to look for us. And more to the point, what do I know about the Southern Badlands? Like, which regions are Aldecado and which regions are Wraith?
There's mix, right? And for me to get into it we would be spending a lot of time, but just know that there's certain areas, campsites, for want of a better word, abandoned buildings that both groups have taken over, and there's constant territorial fights between those two groups for those sites. So it's in constant flux.
Right. Well, that's because my thought was going south and hope to hell that take this bridge out of Pacifica and then hop on this bridge and get into Santo Domingo without having to do too much in Pacifica.
So it's really good to kind of like zoom in on Pacifica, everybody, and then you'll kind of see that you'll see this. And it's hard when we don't have really great maps, but the roads are outlined in blue. So where my green ping is, that is the road actually that turns into this, that leads into the section down here that's run by biotech. And so biotech is a huge corporation that grows all the food stuff. So vats of fake meat, greenhouses of vegetables, and then they have other more nefarious facilities in here, like cloning facilities and shit like that for growing human body parts. So all this you see is an industrial complex for that particular company. If I go over here, just to give you an idea, this is the energy, a bunch of solar panel facilities. And so when you get outside of the city, this is, they start calling it the Badlands. These blank spots are just wide open, country, right? And this is where the different nomad groups set up movable mobile campsites for their various endeavors, for want of a better word, and they keep moving so that they don't get nailed by any of their enemies or any law enforcement. So they are highly mobile camp groups that the nomads have, whether they're Aldecado or Wasters or whatever. Now, just looking at Pacifica, there's a way into Southern Badlands. There's also a tunnel right here that ends right over here that is also take you in and out of Pacifica. Then you have the main road, that will go past the Coliseum here. And then you'll get into this weird freeway thing. So once you're on there, you'll have a choice of whether you head into Haywood or Santa Domingo. And if any of you want to read up on these different neighborhoods, I do have in the handouts Night City Districts map, and they have a brief description of each of these neighborhoods that you should know in character, at least on a very cursory level, who the main gang is in each one of these neighborhoods. Now, again, your folks' neighborhood is way up here. You're way up here in northern parts of Watson. And this little green icon here is where you have your beautiful cargo apartments. You rent 2 cargo containers as living quarters, and that's your home base. So any questions on, like, as far as geography? Geography is going to be important because you got this hot little data clip, and you know that your client is at the Hotel Artemis here in Japantown. And so I'm not quite sure what you guys are thinking as Blue is pulling out carefully, driving through the streets of Pacifica, not to draw any attention.
It's someone sat on the roof.
I know. I was gonna say nothing unusual about that.
Yeah.
Can we not
I'm
just
just
put her
gonna
in the
pretend
boot?
it's a body.
Actually, what I was kind of thinking of doing is getting our butts out of Pacifica, taking this route over here, and getting to the beach and flinging Dr. J into the ocean for, a quickie scrub.
I actually think the ocean's quite polluted and radiation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
I'm not fucking going into the water. But
Well, now
It'll save
that
on
we have,
electricity bills. We won't have to pay for lighting.
Yeah, you could do a handbrake turn, and I'll cut the rope at the right time, so she just
Just
flung.
goes in.
for my team.
now that we have a hot commodity in the car, I really don't want any attention drawn to us.
All right,
So
all right.
you need to be
You know
cleaned
what?
up and get inside.
Okay. Or you put me in the trunk.
You, are you going to clean the trunk?
Well, wrap me up, and I'm sure someone has a tarp.
I'm gonna wrap you up in a tarp and put you in the boot.
Well,
That sounds like a plan.
Normally, I do this with dead bodies.
I know.
okay.
Can we have straws so you can breathe?
Are you serious that you don't want to stop at the ocean?
Let me ask the DM. If I go in the ocean, will I have to roll for damage?
Oh, let's wait and see.
Oh, bitch.
Is the ocean irradiated? I mean, do we at least know that it's a?
Yeah, you
a safe-
guys know the history of this, right? Like where at one point in the downtown core, Johnny Silverhand set off a mini nuke. And so when the what is it? Oh gosh. Dr. J, what's your background again? That group Reckoners?
Oh, Reckoners, yes.
Yeah, when the Reckoners were reclaiming the space, they took all that radioactive material, and guess where they dumped it? In the harbor. So is it radiated?
All right.
Yeah. Nobody eats
Yeah.
the fish coming out of that.
No, they ain't coming. No, I'm not doing that, guys. I'll
But
go
you
in
can.
the front.
You can. I mean, hey, why not?
No, but or find someplace I can take a shower.
Anybody
I
got
know.
a tarp?
You could go through a car wash.
You know where there's a car wash?
You mean to tell me you don't have a tarp in your trunk already?
Somebody must have a tarp. Come on.
Hang on. I'm all but positive I don't have a tarp on my list.
I don't know if I
But
have a tarp. Let me see if I have a tarp.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Blue do our first check of the evening to see
Uh-huh.
how they are driving, and this is actually gonna be
Yeah.
a contested roll. Okay.
Oh, gross. The only thing I've got is a sleeping bag, and I so do not want to wrap you in that.
All right, I will replace your sleeping bag because right now.
No, but
It's
right now
either-
you're on the roof and you're driving.
Right-
Yes.
Yeah.
So
yes.
We're moving.
We're moving with that, and I want Blue to do just a driving check, and I'm going to. Oh, thank you. And I'm
Okay.
going to do a contested check with some of the Voodoo boys on their motorbikes that are patrolling the area. Oh gosh, I gotta figure out. Hang on a sec.
I don't have
Gotta
anything.
figure out what the hell I'm gonna. Whatever.
I'm gonna
All
pop up
right,
on the other
there you
side
go.
of the window.
So I did a big critical fail. So you are able to cruise without any attention. And again, it's sorry guys, let me give you a time frame again. So last time it was Monday you started, Tuesday was your second night, and you're probably looking at 1:30 in the morning, Wednesday morning, 1:30 a.m.
I'm lying very flat. I am lying so flat, nobody can see me.
Right. But also Blue, just like what are you doing? Like you're driving slow, are you taking back roads, going down
I'm taking
alleys? What are you doing?
back roads, alleys, anything to avoid being seen by the Voodoo Boys, and taking the same precautions as when I drove in safely last time.
Mhm.
And now that I know that we've got something, we've got that synthesizer in the car, I am looking for a place to pull over where we won't be seen so we can get Dr. J in the trunk.
Okay, so you should be able to grab your little icon here, the car icon, and place it where you want it to be that you're driving.
Before I do that, I will discuss with the folks inside how are you all with going through the Badlands to get to Santo Domingo and avoiding the rest of Pacifica.
You're driving. I don't care.
Yeah. Whatever you think saves. Also, if we come past a pile of sand, we can roll Dr. J in the sand to get rid of some of that shit.
Huh.
Or the
That,
other option is I just strip down, right? Because all of the
no,
It got
it's
inside your
not
bra,
just.
man. It's
It
all
was
over.
down to your knickers.
You rolled
God
really
damn.
shitty, and it's all inside your clothes.
Oh, disgusting.
I re-listened to the last time, and you rolled shitty, and that shit went slipping and sliding down your cleavage.
Okay. Yeah, okay, well, in that case, I don't know how. Can I grab that? Okay, yes.
Yeah, it should be able to
So
grab
I
it.
am going toward. I'm getting on that main road here, and I don't know how far that roll got me, but I am definitely moving in the direction of. I don't want to do the tunnel, but I will do this interchange here to get to that road to eventually get over here.
All right, well, take yourself out here at least. That roll will get you safely out of Pacifica and into the biotech industrial area of the Southern Badlands.
Yay!
So as you guys, as you kind of pull out, go up the hill, out and into this new area. Again, it is a huge industrial area. You can see the long rows of huge warehouse areas again with different. Yeah, I see what you're doing with that. That's wonderful. You use your arrow on roll 20 very nicely. That's very, very nice. Yep.
I'm impressed by it.
I'm very impressed. I used to know how to do that, but I always forget how to do it. But that's very nice.
Is that the route?
Yeah, that's kind of essentially what I've got planned.
Right. Any in-character comments about that route? If Blue's telling you that's their plan for going, Vert, you got anything to say about that? Do you guys know where your next destination is?
Blue, can you turn on air conditioning? It's still stinky.
I'm just like, just get us there so we can get rid of this simp as quickly as possible and get the money.
Yes, I'd be happy to turn on the fan. And, use the recirculate option so no stench comes in from the outside.
Thank you.
Do I know of any good places to stop briefly and throw Dr. J in the trunk?
Yeah, you're a nomad. You should You'd be able to think of a lot of different places.
Do I need to roll for that?
No, because you're gonna go. You would know it as a nomad sorry, you. I was looking at something else. I was trying to read something else. Okay, and I just rolled a 9 for a test that I was doing. So yeah, I mean you can pretty much find your family's camp in the Badlands.
Great. Well, fantastic. I can do that. They might even have some kind of shower facility.
Why don't you give me a 1d10 roll, and then I'll have a good idea about how far away it may or may not be. Oh, 7. Oh, that's pretty good.
7.
Let's say you guys, the Al-Qaeda are camped out here next to the old airport or in that vicinity. Okay. Don't forget to, you have in your car, Blue, you have that radio tracker, whatever thing, right?
Yeah.
Scanner? You have that scanner?
Yeah, I do have that scanner. Looking for that sheet. Not that. Yeah. Radio scanner, music player. Can link to radio comms and Mira can scan it. So yes, I will have Mira listening to that scanner and see if anybody has noticed us / is planning on following us.
Okay. Okay, I'll hold you to that, Anna. Right, Anna's dozing off the back seat. I mean, this isn't really taking a whole lot of time to get out of Pacifica. 10 minutes max, and so you're driving through. Can you give me now? I'm just wondering. Okay, Anna's kind of falling asleep because she, had to really use her thespian abilities last episode. Shaz, what are you doing in the car? Because you're still a bit hungover, or your coffee really wasn't working after your long night with your new bartender boyfriend. So I think you're pretty tired too, hey?
Yeah, I think she got a bit of a bump from the recent activities.
Bit of an adrenaline shot.
Yeah, that's fading fast now too. She's just gonna elbow Anna and say, "Okay, so just to be clear, you're not really pregnant, right?"
What? I was sleeping. No, I'm not pregnant.
Okay, just checking. Fuck, we were convincing, hey?
Yes, I thought we pretend good.
That we did. Hey, Blue, this thing can play music, right? You got something in here? Plays chips?
Sure. How loud were you planning on blasting it?
None of that weird nomad shit with all the banging on drums and plastic things. Something cool.
How about the previously unknown Grimes music? And I'll just kind of flip this chip between my fingers.
So long as you're not blasting it, I really don't want to share something quite like that with everybody. I want it nice and quiet and I don't even want Dr. J on the roof to hear this.
And don't break it. Don't do anything to clear that memory. I'm a bit worried that if we touch that, something's going to happen to it and they're going to know. And we're going to end up in shit. Greek is going to be after me and we won't get paid. So I'd rather just listen to whatever stuff you got otherwise. And let's just keep that under the seat and safe.
Yeah. So your plan is to take shit back to people, and we haven't even made sure it's the right shit? We're not going to test it to make sure it's...
We can hook it up, play 30 seconds of it, make sure it's the right stuff, and then we can hide it. Any objections?
Yeah, fine.
Look, if you want to make a copy of it, I have no objection to that. Just don't screw it up and erase it while you're doing it.
Whatever. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to listen to something that nobody else has heard.
You know, we've kind of been living a bit by the edge of our seat of our pants recently, and I don't want our luck to run out because we've had pretty shitty luck so far. So if
Yeah.
it runs out, we're screwed.
What are you talking about? Shitty luck. We talked our way in, we talked our way out, we got the shit, I got laid. It's been a great couple days.
I got no. You were outside. I'm glad you got laid. You were outside. We just got, shafted. All our stuff was taken off us. Like all our weapons and things. Whittles is dead. We're gonna have to have a little bit of a service because Dr. J's gonna be very upset about that. But yeah, we got a bit. It was a bit nice on your side, but we had it a bit rough in there.
Do.
And I'm ready to crack open into that whiskey we got and maybe have a bit of company just to soothe my furrowed brow tonight. So yeah, can we just get there?
Hey, yeah, let's get to my family's camp.
Hey, Dr. J, roll me a 1d10, please. Dr. J.
Dr. J. Oh,
He's dead!
sorry.
He's dead!
Dr. J,
Oh my God!
roll 1d10.
I apologize.
Up on the roof. And bang on the roof. Bloop, bloop. Dr. J, 3. Oh, Dr. J, you're picking up, now that you guys are in the biotech industrial area and there's not a whole lot of cars around, everything's kind of lit up for these huge greenhouses. Blue's picking up a little bit of speed and you're picking up a lot of bugs. Yeah, you got bugs in your hair, you got bugs in your teeth. You rolled a 3. You got lots of bugs hitting you all over. They're sticking to the.
Could have been worse. I could have rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Protein.
Lots of bugs. But the great thing about that is that a rope seemed to be holding you tight as Blue's, speeding up and whizzing around the corners and stuff like that. You're safe and secure. And I'm just going to go ahead and move you guys as you're progressing through this particular area. So you guys are chit-chatting. Blue, you're driving. Keep an eye out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And you want to go up here, I think? And then get onto this main road?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you come up, as you're getting closer, there's more traffic picking up. You can see lots of traffic coming out of the entrance of the tunnel. And you have a merged lane to get onto this particular freeway. And look at these, that will now be like a 6-lane, whatever, freeway. And
yeah, are any of the voodoo boys coming out of said tunnel?
Well, why don't you give me a perception check, intelligence? Let me see.
I look out the back window and keep an eye out on what's following us.
Oh, that's not very useful.
Yeah, you were asleep, Anna.
Yeah, who was on the back seat with me? They elbowed me and woke me up.
Oh, way to go, Shaz. All right,
Shaz.
okay.
I'm back to sleep. Okay, never mind. My bad.
All right. So to you, Blue, everything looks like normal. Just look like normal people, trucks and stuff, doing deliveries. Let's get Anna to roll a perception.
Looks clear.
Anna, roll a perception as well. 22. Wow, that's really good.
Can I have your dice?
You want my eyes too?
I can help with that.
Maybe not. Thank you.
All right, so if Anna's keeping peak out there, as you get on, you guys merge onto the freeway and into traffic, and the traffic flow, like I said, it's picking up more because it is the freeway. Anna, you notice that there seems to be a car. Because Blue's driving okay, but most people are speeding at 1:30 in the morning because cops aren't really around. But there seems to be a car that you think is hovering back behind, a little bit suspicious.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll nudge Shaz and point it out.
Are you letting me know as well?
I'll say there is possibility of car tracking us. Speed up.
No problem. Sorry, Dr. J. And, I'll floor it
Sorry,
and,
Dr.
switch
J.
lanes a couple of times.
Dr. J, give me a 1d10 roll again, please. As
Oh,
move with the
no.
pedal to
Slack.
the metal. Get a little bit of whirl, a little bit of acceleration. Wow. Dr. J.
What is that? What are the odds? What are
Dr.
the odds?
J.
God damn it!
God. I think we.
How do I roll so badly?
Yeah, this is really quite not good, is it? Can you give me a resist torture drug roll, please, Dr. J?
All right, why not? Okay, that is torture resistance. Sorry, let me just go down. That is social?
Body skills. Just
Yeah.
above health.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's not so great. 11's not
Why
so
the
great.
fuck doesn't that surprise me?
Well, in this system, like in D&D, your DC of 10 is your average one, right? In this
Yeah.
system, it's a DC of 13, so you got a big grasshopper that you swallowed.
Other than this one car behind us, is there a lot of other traffic around?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, well, just think of Deerfoot at 1:30 in the morning or 2:30 in the morning, right?
Yeah.
I'll turn off the
No,
whistle.
I have not been on Deerfoot at 1:30 in the morning for a very long time.
You need to get out and party.
Apparently.
Yeah, so
You just need the world to end, and then you'll know what it's like.
yeah, Dr. J, you're vomiting now.
God damn.
Is it down the back of the car?
And I have to say, some of the vomit slides down onto the windshield.
Yeah, I've got windshield wiper blades
Do
for
this to
that.
me, Vic. Why?
Blue.
You rolled a 3, and you only
True.
rolled 11 for resisting torture. So
I think
Blue.
we enjoy this.
Yeah.
You have rear view cleaner?
This is just nasty. Nasty. What the hell were you eating, Dr. J? Oh, and I can see little legs in there too. What the shit are those? Wiggling. And I'm going to bang on the roof. For God's sake, stop it. Stop it.
So
Puke down the back.
just for clarity, the puke is on the front windshield, not in the back. So Anna, your view is not obscured.
Excellent.
All right, but
I've got windshield wipers and I'm not afraid to use them. Though they might have trouble with some of the chunks that I don't want to think about.
All right. So as you guys are kind of moving on, you're moving up, and I'm gonna put you right there. Which way do you want to go, Blue? You've got kind of north or south. I mean, northeasty or southwesty.
Anna, where's that car? You still see it?
I don't know. I look out the back again. I've been continuously looking out the back, keeping an eye on the car. Is it following us?
Give it another perception roll.
Another perception. 17.
Yep, still back there. And it's a nice looking car too.
Where is the majority of the traffic going? Are they going towards Santo Domingo, or are they going further southwest?
Well, and just so you guys know, like down here at the bottom of the map would be the border crossing out of Night City to head further down the Pacific Highway towards LA. Right?
Mhm.
So Night City again is in between San Francisco and LA on the coast of California. So yeah, I mean it's a good even split.
Okay. In that case,
Like it's not rush hour, you guys. Okay, so there are some cars and trucks and semis and delivery, things, those types of things that run 24 hours a day, so you're seeing more business traffic than anything else. You're not seeing like a family in a station wagon going to have a picnic in the Badlands.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna want to go south, and and actually, when we get to about here, depends. I might go north or south, depending on where that car that's following us actually is.
Okay, cool. Of course, you guys have done something again that I didn't think you would do.
Going the complete opposite direction of where we need to be going.
Complete opposite direction of what I was hoping for.
This is
And
our revenge.
How do I get rid of the lines that I've drawn, or is that just on my map?
I
That's
think
gone.
that's just on you. Just click somewhere else on the map, and they should click off because they click off for at least for me.
Yeah, they clicked off of me. Oh, down there.
Oh, those. All right.
those.
those.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, no.
Nope, I still have a whole bunch of.
Oh,
Oh, no,
nope,
no, it's
There you
gone.
go.
Yep.
There we go.
I got it. I deleted it. That's
Thank
one
you.
beautiful thing about being running the game. I can delete shit. Okay, great. Zoom, zoom. You guys are going down. Let me just move you to a different map, even though this wasn't the map I was hoping for. Hang on a second.
Sorry.
No.
Hey, all I know
that's-
is that I'm an Aldecado. The Badlands are run by the Aldecados and the Wraiths. I figured, 50-50 chance that I'm in friendly territory.
Who is avocado?
Aldecado? They're one of the varieties of nomads.
Ah, okay.
All right, I moved you folks over to a new map. So go ahead and adjust your. You're zooming in and you're zooming out, and I think you'll see there at the top. I thought you guys would actually stick to the city and not go out on the freeway, but that's fine. Use your theater of the mind skills. Take the buildings away, and you're on the freeway. Life is a highway.
Yeah.
All
Drop
right.
to
Are you going my way? Right.
Drive
Can
it
I
all
roll a
night
resist
long.
torture check, please?
Okay. So you're driving along, singing a song. I just want to make sure that magnification, and I'm just going to move you up over here, and let me see. You get your first look at the car that is following you. Yeah. Hang on a second. Get it pointed the right way.
Oh, the red one?
Yeah, I just got to get it going. Get it set up. All right. So essentially, when you turn onto the south side of the freeway, it turns on the south side of the freeway. And there's a lot less cars because the cars leaving the tunnel out of Pacifica, half went north, half went south. So there's less vehicles in the way, it's less congestion. And yeah, you can now see it in your rearview mirror quite clearly that they are following you, or at least appear to be following you.
How many people in the car?
17. I'd say you see two people sitting in the front, but you can't see past who's sitting in the back.
Okay.
With a 17.
Do we recognize the two sitting in front?
17, I don't think so.
Okay. I'll keep watching them.
And they're about that distance behind us, like 5 car lengths?
Yeah, for sure. Although we'll have to use a lot of theater of the mind with this setup, right? Because car chases are very hard to do.
Shaz is going to pull out a smoke grenade.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to wind the window down.
Whoa, Shaz, before you fling that thing, make sure we're at a spot where I can, turn around quickly and double back.
Hey, you tell me when, then.
Excellent. So, I'm going to hope that this thing can represent a break in the highway that I can do. Just pull a U-turn and double back.
Sure. I'm not sure what. Bert, what are you rolling for? Do you want me to apply that to anybody?
Hang on a second.
If we're going to apply it to Dr. J.
All right. Somebody said. Hang on a second. Who said that?
If I'm throwing a smoke grenade back behind us and you pull a U-turn, you're going to be heading right back into the smoke grenade, into oncoming cars. And we got, stinky bitch up on the roof here. Is this really something you want to do?
Stinky bitch!
Oh wait, there isn't this portion like the return side of the highway?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not staying on our side of the highway, so and we are in the far lane from that. So if you can do your best to keep it like further down here, so I can hop into this lane and get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it my best. Tell me when.
Okay, great. Any drive checks needed?
Yeah, I do. I need you to do a perception intelligence check, please. Okay, cool. All right, so as you're driving up, just so you know, you see that there's a car waiting at the intersection to pull out.
Oh fuck.
So just so just so you're aware, if you're gonna go, I've got cars and stuff all over, right? And I have junk and stuff, and like you got to remember, Night City, the streets are not well maintained. There's old wrecks, debris, potholes, and shit. And you of all the nomads know that, especially these freeways, are not well maintained at all, right? So I just will be having you do periodic perception checks so you can hopefully see some of these things that are getting in your way. Or possible obstacles, okay?
I hope my evade driving is good enough for this shit. Oh, speaking of shit, yeah, if we have any way of like telling Dr. J, if you've got any stinky crap to fling, aim for that car.
All right.
I think Dr. J though is tied up.
I'm tied. I won't be able to take anything off.
And also, Dr. J lost her flashbang grenade with the Voodoo Boys and the pat down.
I was just meaning like like a shirt or a hanky or something, such that it's just full of shit and can splatter on their windshield.
Well, if you want Dr. J to start untying the ropes that are securing her,
no, probably not for the best idea. It would be
the way I roll.
We want to keep Dr. J on the roof.
It might be a little bit dangerous.
However, if Dr. J fell off, that would be a distractor to those guys in the back.
Right. As we approach this, I am not going to signal. And do I see that car moving as I'm getting like to say about here?
Sure. Well, let's move you up. Sorry, let me get on the right layer. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, move yourself up, and that car is going to pull up. And
is this one doing anything, or is it just sitting there?
It looks like it's signaling to turn. It looks like it wants to turn into here. It's got its left-hand signal light on, and it's probably just waiting for.
Ah, fuck. Well,
to get out of the way. So.
It's not going to pull out whilst we're in the junction, though.
All right. Well, in that case, Shaz, fling, baby, fling.
I'm
going to hold on to the door handle from the inside.
Yes, everybody grab the oh shit handles, please.
Oh, fuck me.
Shaz kind of leans out the window. She's facing backwards, so she's kind of got one hand on the grab bar and the other right hand going out. Throwing the grenade.
Throwing the grenade. Hey, well, give me, let's see, let's take a look at these character sheets, and I know what I do in D&D, but let's see what we would do here. It would
I got an
probably be... You got what?
I got an athletics.
Yeah.
I can't see anything that's close.
Can you actually? Oh, you can't. Can you attack? You can hit the attack on the flashbang grenade.
Let's just make an athletics to see how close. Now, where are you aiming at?
I figure we're still moving at a pretty fair clip, so I'm gonna do it. Where's my button? My button's not working, but just kind of behind the stop sign.
No, I see
Yeah,
it.
I see it.
Do you? I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, right about there.
Yeah, see, we did see it.
That's funny. Okay, and athletics?
Athletics, let me give you a difficulty before you get crazy. Because you are leaning out the car's going fairly fast down the freeway, so that's going to increase the difficulty to a certain extent for your accuracy.
Anyway, her accuracy's not going to be bang on.
Yeah, so I'm going to give it to you. Let's see here. Let's do 17, because again, you're not trying to hit the car, you're just trying to hit a spot in that lane, right?
Yeah, kind of. I kind of want to. I don't know what the radius on these things are. I've never used them before, but just kind of so it's going to drive into smoke and hopefully be befuddled a little bit.
Okay.
All right. There's athletics.
Tell me what you
Wow.
got.
Ooh, I got a critical fail.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it's perfect.
I'll pick it up from the back seat as the clip.
No.
Let's
Hang on. No,
loose.
stop. You don't get to decide how this bounces back or in. Okay.
Oh,
Not with the critical fail. Good try though. Good try to get that in there. But let's go around. Everyone's critical fail. Let's go around and get your ideas. What should happen on a critical fail when a smoke bomb? Yeah, go ahead and give me your ideas.
I think she should. I think she should
make them happen.
I think she should drop it on the back seat instead of trying to throw it outside of the car. That's what I.
Okay, next.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it goes off.
Yeah,
That's really, or instead of going back, it clips and goes ahead, or goes underneath and explodes underneath the car.
Yeah, I think as
Either
I go
inside or underneath.
Throw it forward, I just kind of throw it and it slides out the back of my hand between my thumb and my forefinger and lands in the car. That was my instinctive thought.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Vert?
Vert said she had to go and take the dog out, so she just needs to take. Yeah, poor thing has not been feeling well lately.
Yeah, she probably ate something bad. What about you, Blue? It's your car.
No, not my car. I agree with everybody else. It lands inside. God damn it.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, if that's what you guys want, that's what you guys get. It lands inside and it goes off inside.
Fuck.
So this is going to be really interesting because you got to try and keep control of the car. And that's going to be very tough for you to do. You guys are all coughing and choking. Okay, let's first do the smoke grenade goes off inside. Dr. J is not going to be affected by this because Dr. J is thankfully on the roof. The smoke is contained within the interior of the car. Everyone give me a resist torture, whatever thing, and it's going to be quite high. It's going to be 21, actually 24, because you guys are in a small space. Wow! Blue, critical fail. Oh, yeah.
No, we're
Oh, my fucking God.
Okay,
when my hand went back to throw this thing, it hit you in the back of the head.
Oh, my God. That is so bad. I'm just going to pull up Vert, and I'm just going to roll for Vert because I can pull up her character sheet real quick here.
Oh, dear.
Oh, snap!
No.
Jesus, everybody's stressed.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't think it was going to happen this way. I mean, if you look at the map, I thought you guys have a good car chase for at least 3 or 4 rounds.
Like I say, we probably
You
surprise
guys
you.
totally, and I spent all day learning car chase rules. What? Okay.
Yeah,
Wow. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, you are dumb shit.
You're dumb. Oh, yeah, she's dumb after she gave you a baby. Now, come on.
No. We've established that there is no baby. But
There
we're
is no
such
baby.
good liars that I almost convinced myself.
All right, we're gonna have actually Blue and any crit fails. You guys are gonna pass out unconscious.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh.
the smoke takes effect. Okay, so you guys are passing out unconscious. Shaz, you're at a 14. You can't tell or see anything. There's just nothing but smoke, and you're trying to stick your hand under your shirt and try not to breathe this in. You're crying, your eyes are wheezing, but you don't know what's going on with anybody else. I think Anna with the highest roll of resistance, you're gonna see a vague outline of the 2 people in the front. And let's just say the grenade got blown back into the front, so that's why they're getting the brunt of it. You see them both slumping down, and then you feel the car start to veer off as because again, Blue does have a implant, so she can plug into the car, but if she's unconscious, the car has no control, right? No one's control, so it's veering off, and
Wouldn't I
you
have
can't
been?
really tell where or when.
Pretty sure I would have had something programmed for an event where I become unconscious and can't
Listen, you
actually
guys
drive.
rolled critical failure, so you're going
Right,
my way or the
okay,
highway.
fine.
Hello. Hello.
Right,
All
okay.
right. Okay. So
Damn it, if you survive this, it is absolutely something that you're going to have Dr. J look into.
yeah. Hang on. I want to
Yeah.
actually move you guys to a different map so that this actually is going really sideways. So let me just 2 seconds. 7 o'clock. Why don't you guys give me 5 minutes or so? Go off and get a drink
Okay.
and come back in
I'll
5 minutes.
start making a new character.
I have to figure a couple of things out for you guys. So yeah. Okay, come back in 5 minutes
Sure.
and we'll see what happens. Oh, good lord.
Lou.
Well, that. What do you think is going to happen? It doesn't look good for this poor, unlucky band of adventurers. Oh my. Aye.
Oh man, I was going to take you guys to another map, and I'm looking at my other map going, it's not going to work. Oh, you guys. What have you done to me? I thought I had everything figured out.
Oh, as if you know, as if we ever.
As if we ever. Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to keep you guys on this map, which sucks. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh my
How the hell are
lord.
we going to do this? This is not what was planned at all. Holy shit. Okay. Panic at the Disco.
My, oh my, oh my.
Oh man. Well. Okay. That this gonna make it work. God damn it. Sorry to your viewing
That's all right.
audience.
No, everybody knows we're taking a break, so actually I could just go to BRB. That.
Oh, they can hear and listen to me sweat.
True
Sweat.
enough.
Sweat.
I did yet.
Come on. It's all right. It's what DMs dream of.
Yeah.
TPKs.
No. I do not need that. I put too much effort into this. No, 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 no. No TPKs.
Yes.
Should I have your guys' salary tokens? Gotta get that cloud. Okay. Okay. There. Oh, good lord.
Back.
Okay. Please sing a cheery song for the viewing audience as we panic after disco.
Unfortunately, we can't sing.
Can't sing?
No, because anything that might be copyrighted. if I sing or play any music that's copyrighted, well, A, it gets muted, or B, you can get reported. Anyway, it's okay.
Well, that takes a lot of fun out of this.
I know.
I am back.
Welcome
Did I miss anything?
back. Yeah, Dr. J can update you. Shit went bad very fast.
Very,
I
very
can see a lot of resist torture and drugs. And I'm like, holy crap, I need to go out with the dog again. Resist.
So Shaz was Blue was going to do a quick U-turn at this junction. Shaz was going to throw a flashbang grenade, and when she threw it, it blew up in the car because she rolled a critical fail. So, in order to understand the effects, everybody rolled. You and Blue had a critical fail, so you're unconscious.
You didn't roll for me, did you, Dr. J?
No, I did not.
Because I'm like, no.
Victor rolled for you.
Sorry.
Wasn't I? Can't blame me.
Sorry.
Too late
I went
now.
on your sheet and I rolled it, and I'm really sorry.
Okay, so I'm a mess.
So yeah, you're a mess. Blue's a mess. Shaz is coughing up quite badly. Anna's just realizing that you both are going unconscious. And yeah, we're taking a break because
Vicky has to build a map.
Yeah, and Vicky's trying to figure out how we're going to.
Where Anna's going to bury us? There goes my beautiful looks. How am I ever going to chat up the chicks?
Oh, good lord. Okay. All right. Well, this is really messed up. Oh my god.
Did the car crash?
Not yet. We're figuring that out.
All right. Okay.
Second now, I'm sure.
Soon we will all die.
Just going to add more and more onto us. I mean, we're malnourished, overcrowded in a container, and struggling in the world. And I said we were riding on very bad luck, and it just got worse. Worse.
It really did get just worse.
I know.
And
And you
actually,
can't blame me because I wasn't rolling.
okay. I don't know how this is going to work. This is just not what I expected at all.
We don't
All
know
right.
either.
Okay, we're going to bring you guys to a new map. It's not going to look anything like the old map, which was our
All
car
right.
Is
chase
this
map.
heaven?
This is heaven.
I don't know. It has a McDonald's sign on it, so
Oh,
I mean, if
there
you
you
think
go.
Mickey D's is part of your idea of heaven,
We're one step from eating rats. Mickey D's would be very good.
Yeah, they got bathrooms you could clean up
True enough.
Exactly.
if the car doesn't roll over.
Yeah, I could be dead very soon, very quickly.
Oh my God! I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. No,
Oh
don't.
man. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Wow.
That's okay. We'll see where the dice takes us.
See where the dice takes us.
Straight to hell.
Is everybody back?
I'm back.
Me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a here.
Yeah.
Are we not in hell already?
Good point.
So close. So close to
close.
hell. So close. All right. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to what's happening. Blue, Bert in the front seat took the blunt of the smoke grenade. Both have passed out. The car is swerving because Blue has gone unconscious, so has Vert, and the car is swerving. I'm going to just go. Actually, I'll have Blue roll me a 1d12, and we'll use the 12 o'clock system to decide what direction the car is going to go in. So please roll 1d12.
Hang on just 1 second. Okay, 10.
10 o'clock. Well, that takes us backwards, so roll it again. I'll need something. I guess you could roll 1d6 and that would help me. I don't know. Just keep rolling. Roll 1d12. Yay.
How about a 6?
How about a 6? All right, cool. You're going to, lose control. The car is going to drift that direction off the wall. Off the road. Sorry. Hit the McDonald's sign. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, no, we'll just have you guys go through this, and you're going to veer off the road. Let's see. I want you to roll for your car. You should have control over that car's character sheet. Blue, do you?
Hang on. There we go.
See what you can do with that. Doesn't really have much on it, actually, now that I look at the characters, because really cars only have basically 2 stats.
Yeah, speaking of which,
movement
where's
and SDT stat. Yes. So never mind, I'll roll it myself.
Okay, good, because I don't see anything to roll on here.
Yep, that's fine. What's the problem with the car stats? There's only 2. How fast it can go, and then what's its structural integrity. So that is structural damage points. All right. Gosh. Okay. Hope that. 50-50. All right, 50-50. You're gonna crash into stuff as it veers off. Probably gonna hit this car.
Great.
But you're not gonna roll. So Dr. J won't have to get flattened like a pancake on top.
That's probably for the best.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on down there?
And the smoke is pouring from out the window.
Yeah, exactly. So I've just rolled some damage, 13 points damage to the car. So I'm going to take that off of the 50 total. So that's 7. As it bangs into, but the good thing about banging into this car right here is that it slowed down your momentum a little bit as you truck off into the kind of the ditch, into the desert part of the Badlands. So you're totally off the road. Everybody from that bit getting struck into that car, everyone's going to take 5 points of whiplash damage.
Ow.
I know, right? Sucks ass so bad. Okay, so everyone take 5 points of whiplash damage. Make sure you adjust your hit points. So unfortunately, Dr. J, you do get that as well.
Yep.
Okay, and the car rolls to a stop. Okay, we're gonna actually have it so that Anna did the best. So as far as doing a initiation or initiative turn, I'm gonna start it there. You can all roll initiative, but we're not gonna use the values. I just want you to roll initiative so it populates the tracker, and then I'll put you in the order of the tracker.
You need to click on your token for it to jump into the tracker.
Yeah. And your token should be at the top of the page. Can you guys see your tokens up there?
Yeah.
There, and I'll
Yeah.
drag them down.
And where's initiative again?
Should be on that front
It's,
page.
in it's one of the red tabs at the
Character.
top of the character. Go right from where it says character. You'll
Oh,
see
wait.
all initiative.
Okay,
The
I see
token
it.
just
Oh,
disappeared.
no.
I just moved them. I'm moving them down to the car.
Oh, okay.
Now, INT is intelligent, right? Or is that initiative? No, that's.
Are you looking at the page of your character which has all your skills on it?
Yes.
Okay, so go to the top left where you see the writing in 6
Roll
boxes.
initiative. Yep,
Yeah,
I
roll
see that.
initiative. It's the red button at the
Sorry.
very top of your character sheet.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
No worries.
Do you want me to roll again then?
Well, if you're not in the tracker, then yes, please roll again.
Okay.
Click on your token and.
Oh, I
roll
see.
it.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
That's not working.
There it is.
You clicked on your.
Doc- Dr. J's name is Josephine.
Yes. The other way you can do it too is click on your token, and on the upper left-hand corner you'll see your initiative there, and you click on the button. So I put a macro up there for you guys. All right, great. So everyone's in there. That's fantastic. Change these. We're gonna move. Anna's gonna be up top. Shaz is behind her. You guys are conscious. Dr. J is conscious. Probably, actually, Dr. J, you might get first chance because you're not inhibited by the smoke at all because you're outside on the roof.
Yeah.
And yeah, that and just add what I always do. Add one. Add two. Keep that bad one in. All right, great. They're gonna be going first. So after the kind of the wreck, the crash, the dust has kind of hit the ground or whatever, settled a little bit. Dr. J, you're still conscious outside. You hear an engine kind of pull up. You hear squeaky brakes. Your tokens are all still in the car, you guys. So you know. Anna in the back. Bert's up front. Jay is there. I'm gonna get loud. Right. And the car comes up. And Dr. J, you want to give me a perception check to see what you see since you're on the roof?
Okay. $14.
14. Okay, so there's still a lot of dust and there's smoke and stuff billowing out of the car. You just see two dark figures opening the doors and stepping out of the car. You can't see anything more than that with a 14.
Okay.
Did you?
So, my first thing is to try to get out of my ropes and get down to check, because of course I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I would have known anyway, I would have seen these guys stopping. I don't know, but my whole thing is just to get out and see how people are inside.
Okay. Well, you were tied up there pretty well. So let's figure out what you would roll to see if you can get yourself loose.
Yeah.
That would be the tricky thing.
There's contortionist.
Hey, that's great. Try and do that.
Why not? What do I
let
have
me
to be?
let me give you a difficulty
Okay.
though, because you've got I'd say 21.
All right.
Oh, and
There's no
don't.
way.
Oh
you mother!
no! Oh, one other thing I just want to remind you guys of, right, is you can reset your luck to its normal amount. Luck won't save you from a critical fail though, so don't
No, I know.
don't use
Not
it
even
then.
try.
And if you're gonna
Nope.
use luck, I want you to declare it before you roll.
Yeah.
And how many points of luck you're gonna do. So make sure you go into your character sheet, go into luck. It's on your main character sheet on the left-hand side, right underneath, I think, Will.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Critical fail. Wow.
why not? Why the fuck not?
All
I
right.
hate this game.
Well,
Why do I play this game? Why?
You
why
hate
do I play?
anything that with dice and you're screwed. Die.
I know.
that's
I
it.
know.
Holy man. All right. Well, the first figure comes up and sees you squirming, takes a baseball bat, and smacks you. Boom. It's gonna be an automatic hit. Because
Yep.
you're tied up.
Yeah.
So yeah. And you hear a voice go, Jesus, look at this one. It's squirming like a pig on a roasting stick. Holy. I gotta just roll the damn. Sorry guys, gotta pull up the. I thought we were gonna do a car chase. So you have to excuse me if I seem
So
a little
did I.
disorganized. I thought
Yeah,
we were
we
doing
all
it.
thought.
Thought
We all thought we were going to do.
car chase. We like car
I
chase.
thought we were getting some money and getting laid. Honestly.
I
That
thought
was
we
my
were
plan
going
for
to
the
the
evening.
S&M club on the way home.
Yeah, but now I'm just like dead meat.
Right. Dead meat. All right. This may not be one of my finest games, so let's keep the expectations low. Okay, you take 5 points of damage. Except that, well, I'm going to say you're sitting down. They hit your legs where your armor isn't.
Okay. Okay.
And then you hear a gruff voice going, "Don't you fucking move."
I'm like, motherfucker. That's all. That's all I can say. Motherfucker.
Okay. We're going to move on to Anna. There's still smoke in the car, Anna. Go ahead and do a perception check for me first before we get going on your turn. Oh my fucking
me.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Kill us! You're just killing us.
I'm fucking gonna
Oh
die.
my god. Critical. Oh my god.
How can that be? I rolled a 10. If you mouse over it, it shows the roll, and the roll is a 10. So why is
No. The
No,
initial
minus,
roll was
yeah.
Yeah, that's a minus.
The minus.
Oh.
Yeah, when you roll the 1, it explodes backwards. So you rolled a 1, then you rolled a 10, and ta-da!
Okay, all right, got you.
All right, that's great. That's wonderful. So, we're gonna have you pass out. You're passed
I
out
don't
now.
get.
No,
I don't get any kind of resistance to that, or any action, or anything.
Well,
Critical fail.
I just didn't.
it's a critical
mean-
fail. You're in a car with a bunch of gas and stuff. So
I can't see anything. So what's the first thing I'm going to do? Is I'm going to open the door and get out. That's all I wanted to do. I said I was holding onto the handle, so I should be able to grab the handle and burst
still got a
out the
critical
car.
fail though. So
All right,
you're not at your
unconscious.
action just yet. Well, let me think
Okay.
about it because I want to be fair. But I also critical fails have to have some kind of
A
repercussions.
be
Oh,
though
okay.
that
I
he?
tell you what it is. How about this? Sorry, go ahead, Bert.
Well, I was just gonna say, wouldn't the perception be Anna goes to get out the door, moving to get out the door, and then gets clunked by a baseball bat?
No, I got a
Because they
better one.
don't see the person? Oh, no, you
Better
don't.
one that
You
totally
don't.
connects with
That sounds
perception, so it
mean.
makes sense. So yes, Anna. So you were reaching for the door. You're becoming overwhelmed by the smoke, and you open up the latch. You tumble out onto the ground at the feet of this person, but you are now blinded.
Okay.
Okay.
And I just want to do one last thing.
Sure. And for all our viewing audience, make sure that you are reading the chat and you can see that Anna. Please
Anna's
go ahead,
swearing.
act it out, or give us a vocal for our viewing
I can't
audience.
read that. I can't read Russian, but I'm going to Kapad Sakonya, and I roll out on the ground. Fucking eyes! What's wrong with you? And I'll put the back of my hands one over each eye as I'm trying to clear my eyes. I can't see shit. So I'm on all fours, trying to, on my knees on the ground, trying to rub my eyes to clear it of all the smoke.
Nice. Okay, Shaz.
Do I need to roll a perception check as well?
I think so. Nice.
Yes! Yes!
Somebody fucking did something right.
Save me first, Shaz!
Save me first. Your childhood chum. Save Bert first. Okay, Chaz. So you see. I mean, you're in the back. You see exactly what's happened. You hear the two voices. You can see the figure right outside the door. The other one you can hear, but you can't see them because they're behind you.
All right.
But you heard Anna fall out and grab her eyes and my eyes, fucking eyes, and all that stuff.
All right. Shaz is gonna pull a Dukes of Hazzard and hoist herself out the window because it was open when she was trying to throw the grenade out.
Mhm.
And she's gonna kind of lean back towards the top of the car, trying to untie.
Dr. J.
Bless you.
Sorry, yeah, thank
That's
you.
gesundheit. It's that dust
That's
and
my
the smoke,
Jimmy.
the smoke bomb.
The smoke bomb.
Oh, yeah, except that was real. That was good timing. Yeah, so she's just gonna be trying to untie Dr. J.
Okay, let's get you out the window first. Let's see if you can do that. That's probably an athletics, but let's see, or contortionist. What do you want to try?
Athletics, I think.
All right, let's do a difficulty of 15.
Well, you know what? I got my 8 luck points back, so let's just use all these 8 luck points.
You're going to use everything right now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So altogether 20. So you are champ and you get out of the window. You're now outside the car. I'm just going to move your token out here. Okay.
Well, I don't want to get all the way out the car, right? I just want to pull a Dukes of Hazzard, pull myself back up, and lean
Okay.
over the top so I'm untying Dr. J.
Okay. So
You sat on the window, basically.
you can get 1 knot done.
Okay.
And I'm just going to roll a quick little 1d10, see how many knots there are. There are 7 knots.
Fuck me.
Okay, so you got 1 done.
Yeah, I don't have a knife. I looked in my inventory.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay. All right. Vert, can you give me a roll for resist torture, blah, 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 to see if you can come conscious, even though you still have a lot of smoke in the front?
All right, fingers crossed.
That's initiative, so you want to do... that's
Oh.
Dr. J. There you go. Nope, you're still not doing so good.
Oh, please. Please.
Oh, 11, yeah.
Please.
Again, 13 is the
Please.
average difficulty value, so under 13 you don't make it at all, so you're still unconscious. in the
Oh,
shotgun seat.
dear.
All
Oh,
right,
dear.
Blue, give me one. Resist torture drugs. See how you do with the. There you
Oh,
go.
good.
All right. So, Blue, you're kind of coming to. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty.
See how much you can take in within a few split seconds of regaining perception 11. That's really shitty. You don't really know what's going on, but you still have your interface with the car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're still interfaced with the car. You don't know there are people outside. You don't know anything. You're just come conscious. You're choking on the cloud. You're getting readings from your interface with the car, and you know the car isn't moving, right? But the car is still operational. You can see that it took some damage, but you can't see outside the windows or not because you still smoke inside the cabin.
Okay. Can I open the window, or do I not have anything else that I can do right now?
No, you can have an action for sure.
Great. I'll open the window. And if I don't know if this car has like a control panel for all the windows, but I'll lower them all if I can.
Sure, yeah, with your interface you totally can.
Fantastic. All the windows down.
Okay, so what that
And
will
fan cranked if I can.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So this means I'll lower the difficulty values for perception and for resist torture pervert next time around, okay?
Would Blue
Excellent.
notice that with her interface, would the interface tell her that one of the doors is open as well?
Probably.
Probably.
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right.
Great. So I knew that the back door on Anna's side is open, even if I have no idea that Anna's out on the ground.
Yeah, and I really want you guys to really think in character what you know versus out of character, okay?
Yep,
And
absolutely.
let everybody play their character the way they want, but play it in character, right? With in character knowledge. Okay, cool. All right. That's all you're going to get to do. Bad is going to come up and put a gun to Shaz's head and say, I think you should put your hands up and stop what you're doing, darling. Or something's going to lose its head. I mean, that something's going to be you. You go? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you put your hands up?
Slowly.
Hands up, baby, hands up. All right. And the second bat is going to try and hit Anna on the head to knock her up. And because Anna's lying prone and she's blind, it's going to be an automatic hit.
Yeah, I'm on my knees. But it's the same thing. I can't move. I don't even know the person's there. So why would I even dodge?
Yeah, exactly. Let's just see if you can resist the pain of getting a baseball bat on your head. Not so much trying to do. I mean, I'll roll damage because it's going to hit. But I just want to see if you can stay conscious. So
Okay.
again, let's do a DV of 21 to stay conscious when she knocks you in the head.
With what roll? What type of roll?
Resistance to torture. And
Okay.
again, you got your luck if you declare it first if you're going to use it.
A DV of 21. I'm going to use 3 points of luck.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We had to get a red.
At last.
A green sooner or later.
That's right. It's a critical success, too. So even though she hits you, and I'll just roll the damage for that real quickly here. Sorry, it's going to be 2 of these. 10
points.
10 points.
Okay.
And so it's going to be a bit of a shock. But tell me how are you going to... I'll give you a reaction because you did a critical success. Okay?
Okay. So my reaction, if I've got both hands, literally the backs of my hands over my eyes, and I get hit on the head, the
Yep.
first thing I would do is extend my Wolvers and reach out to the person, whoever's in front of me is holding the bat, and I'm just going to slice sort of outwards like scissors. So it's just my instant reaction is someone's battered me from in front. I'm just going to, and that's it.
Okay.
So Wolver's attack, but I would imagine it, whatever the disadvantage is.
Yeah. The difficulty's gonna be a lot higher because you're lying prone. You're blinded.
I'm on my knees. Yeah.
Yeah, but the baseball bat would have plonked you right
Oh,
down.
would have knocked me down.
It would have
Okay.
knocked you down, right? She hit you right in the back of the skull, but you're still
Okay.
conscious, and you get a reaction. So, as far as that goes,
Oh, do I get to take off armor, etc.? Do I get to reduce the damage with armor?
it was on your head. You weren't wearing a
Yeah, but
helmet.
I've got the.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I just don't think it makes sense. You don't have a helmet on. I know you have the SP for it, but you weren't. You know what I mean? You weren't wearing a helmet. You fell down. She could, even if you had armor on, your assailant could pick the weak spot.
Right, but I've got subdermal armor as well. Remember?
What's your subdermal armor do?
It's this. It's reinforcement under the skin.
Okay, so what does it give you?
It's the same as wearing my the body armor. It's 11 SP.
Okay. All right.
So I don't know what that does. In combat terms,
yeah.
I don't know whether.
Well, that's an interesting thing we have to kind of look at, because if it's 11 SP, then none of the damage got through to you. But
So,
if
but I
it's,
still get smacked. There's force there.
you still get, yeah, you do get smacked. And the thing is, traditionally, a melee weapon attack ignores half of your SP.
Okay, that's fair.
And
So,
your armor would be abated by 1 point.
right.
But when it's subdermal,
I'm going to need a repair.
yeah, exactly. So make a note of that. So you only would take half of your. So you, what is your SP 11?
11. Yeah.
Ignoring 6 of that, or
So,
yeah, 6 of that. So that's 4 points of damage instead of the 10.
Okay.
And your SP is now. Make sure you just put a note that its current status is going to be at 10.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll have to double check and research subdermal, see if it gives you anything else. I mean,
Sure.
normal armor gets abated when the attack is successful, right? By
Right.
1 point per attack. So eventually you have to get your armor repaired.
Right. But
Or
that's
else
it's liaison with yourself as the AI to make sure that it's fair. Otherwise, it becomes too powerful, and then there's no challenge. So,
yeah, I'll have to check that. Or if you have a moment while I'm doing other stuff, to just check into the core book and just check on
Sure.
what, if it gives you anything else, and let me know.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
I downloaded the book. The Trove isn't open anymore, but I think I've got the book on the hard drive, so I can do that. So what's the DV of the attack with the Wolvers?
Yeah, usually it's you would roll it, and I would roll a defender's dexterity and evasion skill plus 10. I'm going to
Okay.
give you a minus amount of, with these things, because you're blind, you're striking out, you're prone. I'm going to have to give you a -7.
Okay.
And then we'll just do a roll off. So let me grab my character. Let me grab their evasion. Hell is evasion.
The fighting skills.
Eating
And
skills. There we go. Evasion. Okay. And you go ahead and do your attack and -7. Okay, so you miss.
Yep.
All right. But you're not unconscious. You didn't take that much damage. And really thinking about Anna's backstory, she's tough as shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. All right, let's go
But
to
now I can start dodging, I think. Would you? Yeah.
what we're. That was just a reaction. That was on the big bad's turn, so we're going to move down to the Dr. J's turn.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a tool arm as part of my cybernetics. So it's fingers contain screwdriver, wrench, small drill, and other tools. So I think it would be fair to say I would have some kind of wire cutters.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to activate that to try to cut my bindings.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just double check what that would be on your sheet. Technical
That'd be a tech.
skills. Basic tech, maybe?
Yep.
You
Yeah,
happy
I'd
with
say
that?
so.
Basic
Yeah.
tech. All right. Basic tech. Let's just make it a DV of 13.
Okay.
Okay. You're able to cut one of the ropes, so that's now down from kind of 7 connections to 5 connections, thanks to Shaz untying you.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to? You just want to like under the radar, just snip, snip, snip.
I kind of just I say, what the hell do you two want? Because what I want to do is tell everybody that there's two of them.
Okay. Okay.
So what I'm trying to do is set as at the very least, like I kind of know there's a lot of confusion because the question is whether I would know there's 2 guys. Do you want me to roll perception for that?
Sure. Perception intelligence, please.
Okay. 19.
Okay. And even though that was a really good roll, I'm going to remind you about one thing. You are tied down to your peripheral vision, like you're tied down with your head looking front of the car, right? So with what you can see and hear, yeah, you can see that there's 2.
Okay. So I just say, what the hell do you 2 want?
Okay, and I think the only person that would need to try and hear that would be Blue. Blue, you want to just roll a perception so you can see if you can hear that coming from Dr. J on the roof?
Sure.
Okay, you hear it.
Yay!
I'm outside as well. Do I get a chance to hear it?
You hear it. You already know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I know there's one guy in front of me, so yeah.
Yeah, but well, okay, fair enough. But I thought you would have heard.
Sure.
The other one, and you did a good perception roll, I think, before when you were trying to get out. Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, you've heard 2. Okay. Blue was because Blue's still in the car, right? That's why I had them roll. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're moving on to Anna. Anna.
Yep. I'm flat on the ground, so I'd like to make some kind of athletic roll to my feet. So pushing off from one side, rolling on the ground, and then up into standing, and trying to clear my eyes at the same time. You know, shaking my head, or I don't know how long this blindness is going to last.
Okay. How about have you do that? Let's do the effect of the blindness first.
So I just want to kind of roll in this direction.
Okay, I just want to see how much if your vision's going to stay impaired or not.
Okay.
From that critical fail before. So if you could do resist torture, and we'll do a DV of 19.
Okay. There you go.
There you go. So your vision's clearing up. You can see a blurry figure in front of you. Your vision's not quite there, so you'll still have a penalty on any attacks, but it won't be like the 7. It will be lower.
Right.
So your vision's starting to clear, and go ahead and is you thinking athletics for that maneuver?
Yeah, I'm wondering whether athletics would be it, or evasion maybe. If I'm just literally trying to get out of the way so I can stand up on equal terms.
Evasion is usually to avoid an attack, so you're not being attacked right now. So I'd say it'd be athletics to get to your feet.
Okay. Sure. 16.
Yeah. Okay. You're on your feet, and we've moved you. What you want to go over here?
Yeah, just do that. So
Just over
perfect.
there. All right. Shaz got a gun pointed at your skull, to the back. So basically, you're still facing the car. The assailant's behind you with. You can feel the muzzle of the gun against your skull.
Yeah, and I got my hands up.
Mhm.
Yeah, what's the problem here?
Oh goodness, we're gonna role play. All right,
Oh, come on, you know me.
I know you. Keep
And
your
there's a
hand-
gun in the back of my head.
Yeah, that's
I might take chances with my characters, but that's just stupid.
yeah. Sugar. As long as you do what you're told and you don't make any sudden moves, things are gonna be just fine. And then you hear someone yell, "Molly, get your ass up here!"
All right. Yeah. Corridors aren't really comfortable on my ass. Can I get out of the car?
This person's not done. They wanted to.
It's not their turn.
Yep. That's cool. No, you just stay still now, sugar. I don't want my trigger finger to get too itchy. Stay where you are. Okay. I know there's not much you can do with a gun to your head. I apologize.
No, okay.
Okay. Vert. You're still unconscious. Let's give me a roll to see if you can come back to the land of the living.
Come on, girl.
That's gonna be resist
there-
torture drugs.
Okay, here.
And it's gonna be
Go!
a 17.
Oh!
Hey, all right. So you come
Woo!
back to consciousness.
I don't know whether I want to though.
You're coughing and hacking. Go ahead, do a perception check, okay?
Just like holy shitkins.
Perception intelligence.
Oh, there you
Nice.
go.
She's got.
Fuck.
She
Yeah.
got. She's on twice.
Yeah, that's
If I was
fantastic.
that intelligent, I wouldn't be sat in this car in the
Two
first
greens.
place.
Two greens.
All right. So the great thing is like thanks to Blue putting down the windows and putting on the fan, the the smoke inside has cleared out pretty well. You also have that audio thing with your hearing, so you can hear
Yes.
pretty clearly. You can hear Shaz talking to the one assailant. Hear everybody else's kind of heartbeats. You hear that one assailant going, "Molly, get your ass over here." And so very quickly you can ascertain that you've got at least 3 assailants that you're dealing with. Okay, so
Right.
it's up to you. Also, you have an action now. You can have some movement now. It's up to you what you want to do.
Okay, so I know there's 3. Do I know the distance? I know somebody's on my
You know the two
left
near.
side.
Yeah, you can tell the 2 nearest the car, but you can't.
But do I know if they're on the left or the right?
Yeah, you can hear definitely the one Shaz is right here. Is there.
Do I know if anybody's on my side?
Yeah, it's on your side.
there's-
You could see when you take a subtle glance, you can see their shape in the side view mirror of the car.
Right. Given I'm a lover and not a fighter, and I know that there's 3 around us and Shaz got somebody very close to her threatening her. I'm gonna kind of try and just keep my eyes closed and pretend that I'm still unconscious, just to suss out where things are going, so that if it hits a point where I can do something, But I've kind of got a sense there's not a lot I can do in this situation. So much better to appear to be unconscious.
Okay. All right. Blue.
Do I need a perception for what's left of the smoke bomb?
Sure. It's going to be very easy, DC 13.
Holy shit!
Why
There
the
you go.
fuck? We've got
Nice.
3 critical successes in a row.
All right, so
Frick.
you're hooked up to the car, so you're able to see everything through the rear mirror, the side mirrors, and even in the rear view mirror, you see that there are 2 figures at the chase car that were getting out of the back seat of the car.
Great. Can I tell if there's an extra person in that back seat?
An extra person in the back seat? No.
Okay, so it's just actually 4 of them.
You can see 4 people outside the car.
So, but there might be more people in the car.
I'm not going to tell you that. You didn't roll.
Okay.
I mean,
right.
you got a critical success, but you got a lot of information with that critical success already. Yep.
Okay. Right. Can I tell if this one or either of the 2 back here have a gun?
Yeah, you can see them through your side mirrors. You can see that one's holding the gun on Shaz. You can see the other
that
one
one's
has a,
holding it.
yeah, and you can see the other one has a baseball bat out.
But what about these 2? Can I see any weapons?
No, you just see
Or
them getting
not
out of
so
the
much?
car. Because there's a bit of a
Okay.
distance now, and your side mirrors and rear view mirror have a weird angle.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to. I'm going to grab my baseball bat, spiky bat, and get out of the car. And can I attack in one turn and get this one that's on Shaz?
You can use your 1 movement to get out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
So opening the door and actually getting out, that will be all you can do. So you wouldn't probably be able to get close enough to do a melee attack. You'd have to wait to next turn. Unless you threw the bat at the person.
No, but I will. I'm guessing that I would know that before I tried getting out, so I will just make sure the bat's easily accessible and grab it next turn. So I just look unarmed.
Okay, so you're staying in the car. Now, here's the other thing. If you get out of the car, you have to disconnect your interface to the car to get out.
Yeah, that's fine.
So are you staying in the car then?
No, I will get out of the car, but I will stand by the door and can grab the bat for next turn.
Alrighty. I'm just going to move your token so you're standing outside the car. Your interface is no longer hooked up to the car.
Yep.
Okay. Bad 1 is going to attack Anna. Okay, Anna, so this is a melee attack, so it's going to be a contested roll.
Okay.
Okay, so you will use your dexterity evasion.
Okay.
Okay, because your eyesight's still clearing up, you're going to have a -3.
Okay.
Instead of the -7. And I just need to get this character sheet up. And coming at you with a baseball bat. Sorry, I just need to pull it up.
No problem.
Okay. Okay, so I'll roll my melee weapon attack. And you
I
can
roll
roll
my
your evasion. And see what happens.
Two different.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and roll the damage.
Damn.
Sorry, check with that. Okay. It's going to be 2d6 damage. The baseball bat.
So this is now on the armor that I'm wearing rather than the subdermal armor, right?
Yeah, I mean, did you look it up? Does it stack? I don't
I
think
didn't
I don't
realize-
think it can stack, to be quite honest.
Um,
So 6 points of damage. Again, melee attacks avoid half of your SP. So you're at 10, so 1
So
point
5.
gets through. So now
Down
and now you're down to 9 for your SP because you're again your armor abates.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And let's see here. 2 is going to take the handcuffs out and handcuff Shaz's arms together, or hands together. All right. Not saying it's a done deal. So I will roll because they have to do an awkward one-handed trying to handcuff Shaz's 2 hands but still hold the gun on her. So I will make sure I roll it as a sleight of hand. We don't know if we have sleight of hand, do we? We have sleight of hand, guys?
to
No. I think it would
pickpocket
probably. Well, I guess it could be contortionist, maybe.
Contortionist.
or contortionist. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do contortionist, and I'll use 2.
Okay, hang on. As you're doing this, Shaz is kind of very aware of this gun at the back of her head. If she feels anything moving sideways, the pressure's gone. She's gonna sort of roll back out the door. She's gonna try it, like pretend she's lost her balance and falling out.
Not her turn though, and she doesn't have a.
You did shit that wasn't on your turn.
I took it back.
Okay. So no reactions. Got it.
Well, it doesn't matter. It fumbles and fails. Even with the added 2 to make 12, the difficulty would have been at least 15. So that person's fumbling with the cuffs trying to get your hands, isn't able to get one of them at all. I was like, Molly, I told you to get your ass over here. And so Molly's like, yeah, I'm coming. So Molly is going to come on up. She's now using her turn. I'm going to put her right after the big bad 2. And she's walking on up. That will be her movement to get there. And she'll, again, try to handcuff you. In this case, she's got 2 hands. And I'm going to decrease the difficulty for her to a 13. She messes. Like, damn, this squirmy when you got here, Chuck. So you are still not handcuffed, even though they wasted their turns on you to try and do so. Maybe you should just pop her. Sorry, someone's going to say something?
No.
Sorry, I heard someone say something. And then the fourth big bad comes in. Behind Molly. And everybody roll perception check. Please. Perception intelligence. Awesome. Right. So, Shaz, Anna. Chaz and Anna. I'm not going to say Blue or Dr. J or Vert because Vert's inside the car. But Shaz and Anna, you hear that person talking to someone on their agent. And you hear some mumbling from someone on the other end of a call with that person on the agent. And that person goes, yeah, I know. Don't hurt the blonde. All right, I got you. And then comes up behind Anna and sticks the muzzle of a heavy pistol into the back of Anna's neck and says, Listen. Calm the fuck down. We don't want any trouble. All right? You move, I'm going to pop you. So they're going to hold their action, and if you move, they're going to attack. Okay, Anna?
Okay.
All right. And we're going to move down to Dr. J.
Okay, I'm going to again try to get my other knots done. So basic tech.
Okay.
17.
Yep, you got it. So you got what, 4 out of 7? You're
Yep.
getting there. Saw. Great. Okay. Anything?
Snip.
Anything else? Now you can see Blue's gotten out of the car, by the way. Okay, because Blue's head is like parallel with your head, and your face is like, and you're covered with bug shit. Okay.
I'm like, what the hell do you guys want? And that's all I say.
Okay. Anna.
Okay, so my Wolvers, the weapon, it says 2 rate of fire. So does that mean I get 2 attacks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so considering one guy's got his pistol in my back, I know exactly where his arm is. So with my Wolvers in my left hand, I'm spinning counterclockwise. So the Wolver in my left hand is going to go behind me and aim straight for his arm to literally cut his hand off. And the Wolver in my right is going to swing out wide and hit the guy in front of me who hit me with a baseball bat. So I'm basically spinning to the left with both Wolvers out. One's going for the arm, which is holding the pistol, and the other one's going for the other guy.
That should be a badass move.
I'm a badass lady.
You are a badass lady. Okay, so they are going to use their evasion, and so these will be contested rolls. And go from there.
So if they evade, then he moves his arm out of the way. That means he doesn't get a point blank shot on me, surely.
I like how you come up with these things.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I don't want him to have a point blank shot into my back because that's going to hurt.
Right. Okay. Well, let's first see if you actually hit first. Let me just hang on a sec, because I appreciate your inventiveness for sure. Double check something first. Okay. Okay. So let's do your first attack on the person behind you. You go ahead and roll your Wolver's attack, and then I'll go ahead and roll the evasion.
Um.
Okay. So I got 20 for evasion.
Yeah, I've got precision attack. So I think it's a combat awareness 4 for my roll ability. So I can, for 3 points, I get +1 to attacks made.
Oh, do me a favor though. First, do a endure torture thing to see if your eyesight clears out completely.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to be a DC of 15 now. Great. Okay, so your eyesight, you no longer have any penalties, and you can do it at 100%.
Okay, so I've got a +1 to attacks. And then I'm going to use the last point in spot weakness. So I've been trained to look for weak spots to damage even heavily armored targets. Each point adds +1 to the damage before armor of your first successful attack in a round. So,
okay.
So first attack on the guy with the gun behind me.
Okay. Oh, nice!
Wow.
Okay. Do you want to roll the damage on that?
Yeah. So, how do you actually? Because I click on it and it just comes up with a drop down.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I accidentally click on Wolvers. And then for crit.
Oh, the actual in-game. Yeah, there you go. So I rolled the same, 14. So that's 15 that he has, and that goes to his armor.
Yeah.
What happens with crits? Is it a special effect or?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking that.
Sure.
Because we haven't had to do combat yet.
No, this is our first proper melee combat, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's 8 o'clock. So let's go for a quick bathroom break. And Vicky will
Okay.
look that up on the DM sheet. So bathroom break, come back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
If
Right.
going.
Okay. Who's here with me?
I'm here.
Ah,
And
For a little bit longer, I think.
Me.
only because Anna's rolling critical successes, or what we are.
Although I
Okay.
have to say, the smoke grenade sounded like a good idea at the time.
It did.
I
That's a
know.
fabulous idea. But you know,
Okay, Anna. So yeah, even though you rolled the critical success, it's not like D&D where you get added damage. But the thing
Okay.
is, when you mouse over your damage, you rolled 2d6s. That means you've done a critical injury. So when you roll damage, you get two sixes. You get to
I
roll
see.
off a critical injury table. So whenever 2 or more dice roll for damage from a melee or range attack come up with 6, you inflict a critical injury. All critical injuries
Oh my
deal
God.
a bonus of 5 damage straight to the target's hit points. So I'm going to take off those 5 right now.
Okay.
Okay, and then you get to roll 2d6 for the critical injury table, and we'll see what you've hit.
Okay. Well, I was aiming at his arm, but there you go. A 4 and a 5.
Oh man, that is so hard for me to see. Very tiny writing on this. So 4 and 5 is a 9. Cracked skull. Jesus, I can't see this at all. Hang on. Let me get my digital copy because I cannot see this shit at all. Okay, 9. Cracked skull. Damage for aim shots to the head increased by 3 times. Base save penalty is +1. So yeah, you cracked him to the skull.
Can I say something witty like, it's rude to touch women? Be nice. Wait until asked.
Right.
Or until permission is given, something like that.
So this person gets a +1 penalty to its death saving. Not now, Debbie. Come on, sweetie. No, not now. Not now, sweetie. Okay, I love you. So that means I'll just add that +1 to its death saving throw. It doesn't really make sense because this was not an aim shot.
Right.
So it doesn't increase the damage by 3 at all. It just increases the death saving penalty. And then it's much more difficult to recover from. So its SP is 14. Sorry, no, is 11. So you get what, an extra 3 points that go through. So I'll decrease that, and then its armor is abated by 1, so its armor is now down to 10. Okay, and it's got a cracked skull. It doesn't really give a whole lot for what that means, except that it's very difficult to stabilize and treat. So anyway, so there you go. Well done, success on the first attack. I will say, because you rolled the critical success, that what you wish, that the muzzle of the gun gets knocked away. I will even say that the gun, it gets knocked out of the hand.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, so
Cool.
the gun is on the ground for that. That is on the right token. Let's do your second attack on the
Okay.
second person.
Yeah, the guy who hit me with the baseball bat.
Yep.
Okay.
And let me get the invasion for that. So you don't get any bonuses to that, do you?
Just my +1. Oh, hang on. Let me. Is it on the first? No. Yeah, +1 to any attacks made. So that's a 21.
Okay, and then spot the weakness is now done, isn't it?
It's done. It's only on the first successful attack in any round.
Great. So you win that contested thing. So go ahead, roll your damage. 15. All right. Okay, and anything extra on that damage?
Don't think so.
Okay, and it's 3/5, so no critical hits on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and adjust. Second. Okay, so SP was 11. That's 4 hit points that get passed. So I will adjust that. And the armor is abated down to 10. Okay. And that should resolve all the combat.
Yep.
For you.
Cool, that's me done.
Okay, and move on to Shaz. You go ahead, Shaz.
What the hell? Our engine blew or something. We ran off the road and now we're getting carjacked?
Yeah. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'll fall out the car window on the ground.
Okay. I was not holding an action on that guy, so the gun does not go off. So you hit the ground. Anything else on your turn?
Do I recognize them?
Go ahead and do perception. Intelligence. Perception, intelligence. That's pretty good. But these folks are not known to you. They don't have any visible tattoos, markings of any gangs. 17 would be good enough for me to tell you that if they did. They just look like hired edge runners just like yourselves.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Vert, you're playing dead in the front seat.
I am indeed. Okay, so now that I've heard all this melee and stuff, I'm going to try and get out of the car.
Oh, right on. Okay. So you can use your movement to get out, exit the car, but then you won't be able to go anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't think you have any weapons left, do you? Because you lost your heavy
No.
gun and heavy pistol, and you lost your knives.
True.
And 75 eddies.
Can't you try to
True.
get one of my knots undone?
You could do that. Get out of the car and start working on one of the knots.
Yeah. Okay. So what do I need to throw to get out of the car, or do I just get
No,
out
you
and
can
say
just
hi, guys?
you can use your whole movement to get out of the car.
All right.
And
Okay.
then,
So I'm gonna open my eyes and move quickly to get out of the car.
Okay.
Quickly survey where we're at. And again, following on what Shaz was doing, as I kind of creep my hands, if possible, up to Dr. J of like, what the fuck? What's going on, guys? Oh my god! We're just driving home after a night out. Shit!
Okay, now, are you going to use that as your action, or are you going to, like, go
I'm
untry the
just,
knot? Like,
I'm just gonna. My action is just gonna be trying getting Dr. J undone.
Okay.
I don't have any weapons, and I don't think I don't have any real skills in fighting.
Wait, what were we using for that kind of sleight of hand thing? I think were we just doing athletics or contortionist?
Oh, contortionist, I think.
Yeah, contortionist. See how quickly you can undo that knot. Go ahead and roll contortionist, please.
No, fuck.
Yeah, no, 13's your average, and you're standing there. There's nothing to impede you, so we'll give you that. So what is that? Is that
Down to 3.
down to 3? And then Dr. J will be free at last.
At last! And then they're gonna run away from you.
I know.
Okay, Blue, you're out of the car. You have your baseball bat. You're not plugged into your car anymore.
No, so it's just this one that has the gun pointed at Chaz, right? And the other one's got the cups.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Great. I am gonna take a swing at the one with the gun.
Okay. So that's a melee attack.
Mhm.
Again, we're gonna do a contested roll, and you already did it. Okay, so let's get the evasion up for the percent. All right. Able to duck and run.
Duck and run, duck and run.
Duck and run. Yeah, doesn't hit.
Hey.
Anything else you want to do? You still have movement. Although you would have had a move up close for a melee, so you would have moved there.
Yeah, no. I will just stay there and be prepared to swing again.
Okay. And your swing messes and goes over the head of Shaz. Whisking her hair.
Well, I suppose it could be worse, but anyway.
There you go. Fluffing up her hair, getting those spikes going. Okay. Bad number 1 is right here, and it's gonna attack Anna with no bats. And that's Anna. You have evasion.
Yep.
So we'll have a contested roll. Everything's a contested roll, pretty much.
Yeah.
That slows things down, but okay, it's the system. Okay, here we go. Oh,
That's a crit.
yay! Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. So roll those. Go back if I can get everything. How many windows do I have open? So much more fun when you guys are playing pregnant. Okay, so 10. What's your SP at?
9
Anna?
at the moment.
Okay, so 1 point gets through, and your armor is a bit.
It's melee, so it only takes 4.
Oh, right,
So
right.
6 points.
The melee reduces it to half.
Yeah. So.
Okay, cool. Says, listen, we don't want any trouble, says bad number 1. As like just vocalizing, right? Fucking put your shit down. We just want some shit off you, and that's it. Okay, and then bad number 2 is the one with the gun on Shaz. Right down. Oh man, Shaz. Boy, I don't know if we're gonna be friends after this.
Shaz doesn't have friends.
Okay, but you drop to the ground and you're prone, right?
Yep.
I got in blue with their baseball bat swinging. So, okay. The handgun's gonna turn towards blue and take a shot. I think there's penalties for that. So with a range attack, there's 2 different ways of doing it. There is if blue has blue, do you have blue, is your reflex at greater than 8, equal to or greater than 8, your reflex stat?
Hang on 1 second. No, it is not.
Okay, so that means if not, then we don't use a contested roll in that case. We will move to the range table.
Oh.
Which is...
I believe that would be point blank, right?
Yeah. Here. So let me just show you guys. So it is a pistol. You guys see that table okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it's pistol. So it's just 13. Not the best. Boy, that's hard on the eyes. I hate this red type stuff. It's very hard on the eyes. Okay, so let me just roll it.
That's not really reassuring.
Ow. Okay, that's not reassuring at all. But it just means it gets through and hits. Now I have to roll the damage.
I believe my armor is like 11.
Cool. That means even though it's a crit success, it doesn't get any damage. Doesn't get to you.
Yay! And is it ablative?
Ablative?
Ablative.
Ablated. Okay. Subtract your armor's SP in that location. Subtract any remaining damage from hit points. If you ended up taking any damage, your armor on that location is still ablated, reducing the SP by 1 point until it needs repair. I think it only. That seems kind of weird, but I'll have to double check that. But I don't think it ablates unless damage gets through.
Yay!
So there you go. I'll double check that. Don't take that as a hard and fast rule, but I will double check that since it's our first combat and it's a learning experience for all of us, especially me. All right. So that is bad 2. Molly is going to drop her knees onto Shaz's back and pull your arms around and handcuff you. Huh. How fun is that? Not much. See if you can handcuff Shaz.
Fight, Shaz, fight!
Handcuff Shaz. I'm gonna roll this as a athletics move this time. Because Shaz is down on the ground, blah blah blah. Arms aren't flailing in the air. And it's a big fail because it at least got 13. So there you go. But Molly does have her whole weight on Shaz's back. Okay? She's right there, knee on top, trying to get Shaz under control. All right, so that leaves this person that got their arm hurt and has a crack in the skull. Was disarmed. Gonna use their. What are they gonna use? They're gonna use their movement to pull out their knife and stab at Anna's back.
So
Because I think
do those
Anna, you ended your attack facing the person on the other side, right? So there you go. Anyway, it's gonna be a simple melee attack and your evasion, Anna.
Yep.
Okay, this is gonna take all night.
Yeah, they're very.
All right, you managed to evade, Anna. And then we go back down to Dr. J.
Dr. J is aiming to try to get out, so going to, again,
Snip, snip.
snip, snip, 35.
Nice.
Success, critical success.
Okay, let's say you get 2 of them down and you're down to 1 last
Just
knot.
down 1 to last 1 knot. Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 out of the road. Anything else you want to do?
Now I'm just like, God, fuck, God, what the hell? Who are you guys working for? They've
Okay.
ignored everything I've said so far, so.
Okay, and that's kind of like, I think we started with Anna, right, Anna? Or no, we started with Dr. J, actually, because
started
Dr.
with
J
Dr.
was on
J.
the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use this point to everybody hears a roar coming down the street. Do, 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 do. And
Charming.
Two of them. 3.
there you go. Bum, bum, bum. And coming down the highway is 3 biker babes. Life is a highway. And they're hogs, so they're making noise, right? Coming down there. Down Funky Town, so I will add those guys.
15,000 nuts and bolts moving in close formation.
Well, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to go. Okay, no, I was just actually hoping we'd have a freaking car chase.
We all get back in the car, we could.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the car would be great. And for some reason, my initiative isn't working. And add. Okay, I gotta refresh my thing here, guys. Anyway, those guys are pulling up. It's gonna be Anna's turn. I just gotta restart my Roll20.
Okay.
So
I'm
Anna.
going to carry on doing the whole Tasmanian Devil thing. One attack at each of my 2 opponents with my Wolvers. That's why I'm spinning right now, trying to catch each of them as I go.
Nice. Okay.
Almost balletic.
Yes. Do your first attack then.
Okay. Have you refreshed? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna add in the bikers as we speak. So sorry, which one are you doing? You're spinning around. You're gonna hit the one behind you first.
Yeah, the one who had the gun that's now on the ground, he's getting it first, and then the one with the baseball bat, he's getting the second.
Okay.
19.
Do an evasion. I lost all my.
Oh, I hate that.
Hmm. Fun. Sorry guys, I just gotta get the character sheet. See, and some people think combat is fun, but it just slows you down.
Oh,
all right.
Dodges out the way.
All right.
So
cool. So that doesn't land, and then your second attack, please.
Oh, crappy roll.
Okay, that attack doesn't. All right. Let's see that. So that was Anna. Anything else, Anna?
Is there such a thing as an attack of opportunity in this system, or can I move away from them?
That's a really good question. I don't think there is such a thing as an attack of opportunity that I've read in the rules.
Okay, so as I'm spinning, what I want to do, I'm not saying I'm just illustrating what I want to do, is I want to move here so I can face both of them rather than have one of them on either side of me.
Okay.
And then I'll be facing the car with the pair of them, the guy who had the gun on the left, the guy with the baseball bat on the right, both Wolvers out, and I'll say something like, "You attacked me. This is what happens when you attack me. So you want to talk? Talk. But you come close to me, and I'm going to cut you."
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Chaz. You got this chick kneeling down on your back trying to handcuff you, but honestly, you're quite good when you're flat on
And cut. Oops.
lying vertical. This is not your first rodeo in that position.
No kidding. Okay, so she doesn't have any guns pointed at me. It's just she's trying to get handcuffs on me.
Yep, the one on you is just trying to get handcuffs on you. The one with the gun is shooting at Blue.
All right, perfect. I will try to roll her over. So I'm on top.
Yay, let's have a brawl face off. Woohoo!
Brawl,
Your
brawl,
brawl against her
brawl.
brawl. Let's see who's on top. Who's on the bottom? Who's on the top? Like
Yeah.
girlfriend. Okay. What'd you do? 12. Oh, hang on. Where's my brawling?
Oh,
yes! Damn! All right. Chaz is on top. Well
And that's
done. And it's a critical fail, so you can do some damage if you want.
I'm gonna wrap the handcuffs around her.
Okay, well, see if you can do that again. You guys are kind of wrestling, so do a contortionist to see if you can manage to slap them cuffs on her, and it's probably a difficulty of 15. Okay, so she's flailing about, can't get a hold of you. You guys are slippery. Maybe you guys went to high school together. I'm not sure. You guys on the girls' basketball team together? I don't know. Things might have happened. I don't know. But well done, Chaz. You now have the upper hand, or you're on top of her, and you guys are wrestling around. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Vert. You want to untie that last final knot for Dr. J, or what do you want to do, Vert?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, just do your contortionist.
Contortion. Click on.
So get those knots all undone. Who taught Blue to tie such good sailor's knots? Ah, goodness.
Oh.
Oh!
Sorry, Dr. J.
Dr. J! Oh my gosh, what should happen with this? I mean, how can you have a critical fail with untying a knot?
Easy, you pull on the wrong end.
Yeah. And you tighten it. Okay.
Tighten it.
Oh. I know, this is great. So you're yanking on the wrong end. You kind of throw Dr. J off, and Dr. J gets tugged so that she slides off the roof as the rope tightens, and she's left hanging upside down by one boot from that last knot. So she's kind of hanging with her head above the ground, hanging, frailing about. So if she tries to undo the knot, it's going to be a higher difficulty because now she's frailing around. Okay.
Okay.
And yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. There you go.
Thank you, Bert. Thank
Hey.
you.
I tried my best.
There you go.
That
Blue.
best wasn't good enough.
All right, Blue. Baseball bat against a pistol, heavy pistol.
Yeah, I'm actually going to aim for the hand, arm, pistol, whatever I can hit.
You're gonna do an aim shot. Hang on a second. Don't do anything yet. Especially when we're just working our way through combat for the first time. Because if you do an aim shot, you need to know what that means, right? So an aim shot is aim a single attack. You have to take a -8 to your check and aim anywhere on the table. You can aim for a head, a held item, or a leg. If you have a gun, well, never mind. You're doing it with a baseball bat. So you've rolled 15. You're going to take a -8 to that. So essentially, that's a 7. And then I'll have that person roll their evasion because it's a melee attack. Or not. Okay, yep, they evade it.
Yeah.
So that's how aim shots when you do that. You can aim for the head, a held item, or a leg. Okay.
Good to know.
Okay. All right. That's it for blue. Unless you want to do anything else. No?
Yeah, I will surreptitiously tuck the gray and black hankies in my left pocket all the way in.
Okay, just wait. Not everybody understands hanky language, so you have to explain the cultural reference, please. And I'm just saying,
that mean?
I saw
Come
the
on,
movie.
baby.
I saw the movie Cruising with Al Pacino, so not everybody has. So come on, Blue. What does that mean?
The black one is heavy SM top, and the gray one is bondage, and also top, being that they're both in the left pocket.
Hot damn. This could be turned into a hot date.
Hey, I thought we were going to the S&M club. I wanted to be.
Want to be ready. A little bit of loving here and there. All right, so I got bad guy 1. Is going to drop the bat, pull out a heavy pistol, and shoot Anna. Using their movement for that. Okay, so Anna, you can, this is a melee attack, so you can evade it if your evasion is it, hang on, I think, what did I tell, is it greater or equal to 8? Your reflex,
Oh, my
yeah.
reflex, no, my reflex is 7.
Okay, then we'll be doing the firearm table for the success of, or the DV of this attack. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So there we go. Okay. And I think when I click on it, it brings up the table, doesn't it? No. It's the table. How come it brought up the table? It brought up the table before.
Yeah,
I know,
an 18 will be anything up to 12 meters. I'm closer than 12 meters. If I was 13 meters or higher, it would have missed. So
Maybe it's because you did a crit success.
That seems very odd. All right, so that's what is that? Okay. It's gonna be 4d6. I come in, when I click on it, it doesn't do the damage like it did for the Wolvers. So weird. Huh. That is very odd. Okay, sorry guys. Is a heavy pistol, so it should be rolling 4d6. Right on. So that's 2 6s were rolled.
yeah.
So that means it's a critical injury. So I get to roll off a critical injury chart, just like you did, and it is chart.
So because the SP on my armor is now 9, does that mean that 5 points gets through plus whatever the effect of the critical is?
Hang on a sec. I just want to figure something out with the chart first. Critical injury, you automatically will take 5 points straight damage, and then I get to roll on the critical injury chart for some other effect. Plus, so you're going to have 19 points of damage coming to you. And sorry, what did you say your SP is?
9.
9. Okay, so 10 points are going to get through it, and you're going to have an abasion of your armor down 1.
Okay. Somebody needs to start fighting, guys. Somebody needs to start helping me because I'm going to die fairly soon.
Yep. And then I just need to roll on the critical
I've been
hit.
there since the car stopped.
Okay, so I rolled a 5, so you get a critical injury to, Jesus, I can't even see it. I think it's concussion. Sorry, let me just double check my larger type. 5, concussion, -2 to all actions. Okay. There is a quick fix and a treatment for it. So anyone that wants to do a quick fix to this would have to do a first aid or paramedic roll with a DV of 13. Okay. So
Okay.
you are concussed until you get some help.
I've written it in the critical injuries part of my character sheet.
Okay. Awesome. Well, we're at least getting to know that stuff, eh? Okay, bad 2 is the one with the gun, and it's going to take another shot at blue. Blue, you don't have the evasion of 8, so it's just going to be using that weapon. Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. I rolled the right spot this time. So what did I roll? 15? 15 hits.
Yay.
16 damage.
I have the 11 armor, so
So 5
that's
5 gets through, and your armor goes down to 10. So on your tokens, you'll see the red circle is your health, and the blue circle represents your SP of your armor. Okay. All right. So, and it also says, "Told you to put your weapons down and surrender. For Christ's sakes! But you want to play tough? Let's play tough." All right. Molly has got Shaz on top of her, and Shaz is trying to handcuff her, right? So Molly's got to try and wrestle Shaz off. Let's do another brawl. Woohoo!
yeah, at least have the decency to boil up first.
That's it. Let's brawl,
Oh, no.
Shaz. Woohoo!
Oh.
Jesus.
Yay!
Fuck. Hell.
Right on. She flips
-2.
you. She flips you on your back and she handcuffs you. That's the critical fails. I've been trying to handcuff you all night, Chaz. God damn it.
I did this last night.
All right. Chaz is handcuffed. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, and not in a loving way. Here, let's put a big heart. Chaz. There we go. Right there. Not in a loving way. Okay, there we go. That's Molly's turn. Number 4. Where the fuck is number 4? Oh,
One that was fighting me,
this
who's
one.
dropped his pistol. Yeah.
Yeah, and what did they do last time? I can't remember. See, you
He
guys
tried to stab me with a melee weapon.
All right, it's going to come in close and stab you, try and stab you again. So this time, again, your evasion against their melee weapon attack.
Do I get the -2 to this?
Yes.
Because I'm concussed.
You are
Okay.
concussed, unfortunately. So this isn't just a knife. This is a big knife. This is a big, big knife. So it's a heavy melee weapon. Coming at
So it's
you.
more like a machete. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Jesus
at
Christ.
17.
Right.
Fuck. Okay.
All right. Where are we at for
So
your
that-
damage?
So that I'm at 8 on my armor. So that takes 4 off that. So I take 12. I've got 7 hit points left.
People, you need to start helping. Or
I'm
thinking of
fucking
alternatives. And you're hanging upside down.
Oh, fuck that.
All right. And this attack will say, "Listen, Goldilocks, I don't want to hurt you. So,
And stop attacking me.
I tell you what, you get on the ground, hands out, legs down. You surrender, and this can all stop, sweet cheeks." Okay, so they're giving you like a little warning. And then the bikers roll up. Biker 1's going to roll up. And Biker 1's going to take a shot at one of the bad guys. Pew pew! Am I going to act this out? Am I going to roll it all? No, pew pew! The other biker's going to roll up and take a shot at the bad guys. Pew pew! Pew pew! And the bad guys are going to freak out because it's 8:45. And I don't want to spend all night playing this stuff. But anyway, hey, guess what, Blue? You recognize that these guys have El Ducado colors on their bikes. And they are rolling up and they recognize your car. So there you go.
Thank the fucking gods.
Now they're just giving like warning shots to these guys because they don't know what they're rolling up into. But they're rolling up and they're just circling their bikes around. And they're just like, all right, the law's in town. What the fuck's going on here, right? Dr. J, it's your turn.
Dr. J is going to try to, once again, cut that fucking thing. What's the DC on that? My final knot.
Oh, your final nut. Let's just make it like a 14 because you're hanging upside down.
Okay. I am going to do 20.
Yay! You cut the knot, you land, you hit the dirt, and you're face down in the dirt. You land on top of Vert's boot, and you look up at Vert. And I'm not sure what hanky this would be. Blue, what would the hanky be for someone that likes licking boots?
I just closed the window, so hang
God
on a
damn it!
second.
Look it up. We need to know.
So I take it that's my action and I've got no movement, or can I at least?
No, you can
get up
stand
on
up
my
to your
feet?
feet. You can use your movement to stand up to your feet. And if you don't mind, can I add a little bit? If you're going to stand up to your feet, you're going to grab onto Vert's legs and kind of climb up on her and using her as leverage to climb up because you're a little bit numb and sore from being on top of the roof and the circulation being cut. You're a little unsteady and kind of grabbing Vert in inappropriate places. Hey, let's see how inappropriate a place you can grab Vert.
All right.
Just for
what do you want
fun.
me to do?
Because we need to have a little bit of fun in this. Let's see. Oh, how come there's no comedy stats in this
I know.
overall?
Social? There's something in social?
These are shitty little hands.
That's what I'm saying. Shitty little hands with bugs all over the face. Yeah. This isn't very much fun.
Personal grooming.
Ugh. You're pulling yourself up. Let's just do athletics. Because you're pulling yourself up. Hey, 16. Please, yeah, it's pretty good. Please pick at least 2 inappropriate spots on Vert that you goose as you're pulling yourself up.
Please don't. Don't.
That you might spread a little bit of stink. Please. You get two choices.
I grab her ass and grab her breast. as
There
I'm
you go.
pulling myself up.
No.
Vert
We
now
didn't
has
not
baby
the breast.
you now have baby
Can I-
poo handprints on your tits and your ass. TNA
Can I-
all the way.
Can I do? I know this might be a bit much. If it is, just let me
Go
know.
ahead.
Can I at least do a perception check to see if I see where the gun is?
Oh yeah, for sure. You need a gun, don't you?
Not
Hell yeah.
on my boob.
All right, hang on. Let me do a quick perception check then. And I'm going to throw two luck points.
All right.
With
Well,
it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Let me
You
think
tell
what
me
the
what
difficulty is going to be. I'd say
Yeah, tell me what
15. 15, because you're like, oh wow, Vert, your breast is rather, firm. Surprised by that. Very surprised by
All
that.
right, so 15 plus 2 is 17.
17. Yeah, you got it. You can see. Let me put the gun here. The gun here. The gun got kind of gonna be. It flew out of the hand with the Anna's attack. Come on, baby. No, not right now, Deb. I'll give you something special later, babes. Okay, so you see the gun over there? Do you see I just put a token up for the gun?
Yeah, I see it.
It looks a little bit like Han Solo's pistol, but yeah. What
Okay.
you get on short notice.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
cool. Let's move on down to Anna.
Guy who just chopped at me with the machete. That in Russian is basically "fuck you," and I'm going to attack him with both weapons.
Well, you didn't get to shoot your baby daddy, so I guess you got to get that anxiety.
I'm going down fighting.
Yeah,
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, okay. So you've done 2.
Holy crap. They evade like a
Jesus Christ.
motherfucker. They are. It's almost impossible to hit them. So that's the first attack, and the second attack is a 19.
Okay, and the second evasion. There, the second one hits. There you go.
Cool.
Roll your damage. 13
30.
damage. That one got hit before, had an SP of 10, so 3 points get through. Actually, more than that, it's a melee attack. So 6 points. Right? This way. 10. Help me out here. 5, 8 points get through?
8 points get through.
Okay. There you go. Sorry again. Math's not my strength. Okay.
And
abatement of 10 down to 9 for the armor.
Yeah, and I'm going to move to here to use him as a block from the guy holding the pistol.
Okay. Cool. Chaz!
Chaz is going to jackknife up, try to headbutt Molly, and at the same time wrap the handcuffs around her neck.
Nice.
Wow, nice. Okay.
I'm assuming that'll be another brawl.
I'm thinking yours gonna be a brawl. Hers is probably gonna be an evasion.
Okay.
Because again, she's got you on the ground, and you're handcuffed, right?
Yep.
So, yeah. Oh, nice. I crit failed. So you headbutt her. Gonna be knocked off of you and falls back. Let's see what you can do for like brawl for damage. I think it's your. Is it? Because you're just headbutting her. I think it's just a 1d6. To be quite honest. But click on Brawl and see if anything comes up. Does any damage come up when you click on it?
When I click on the Brawl in my character sheet, or
No.
the Brawl in...
In the chat.
No, I can't do that.
Okay, just roll 1d6 then.
Five.
5 points damage. So unlike melee, Brawl does not ignore the armor. So that gets absorbed into the armor, and so no damage done.
Okay. And so basically, then there's no point in ever doing a Brawl attack because it's not going to do damage.
Well, you did knock her off for you, though, right?
Right, but it's, I mean, just like outside of this specific circumstance, there's no point in ever just punching somebody because it's not going to do any damage.
If they're wearing armor.
Yeah.
If they're wearing civvy clothes and got no armor on, punching them's probably going to do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Right, and I'll definitely have to double check that too. And I'm sorry, guys. I studied up for vehicle combat, not to this combat. Last week, there was a last session, I totally studied up on all the combat stuff, and you end up fast talking everything.
Pretend baby.
So I will have to double check that as far as Brawl damage. If you have time, Chaz, double check and we can retcon it if you come up with something different. But I'm just looking at the GM sheet. And
yeah, no, that's okay.
Nope,
I got to do more research on this system too because it's completely different than the other ones I play.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm getting it right. So that's why I'm saying if you got time to look up Brawl damage, that would be incredibly helpful to me. Okay. Thanks. And then we can revisit it if it's more than just 1d6. Okay. Great. Good job. You may be handcuffed, but your head's still in the game. Bert.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all I can do is brawl. Is the gun near me? Can I grab the gun, or is there any weapons near me?
The gun is right there.
Oh, hold on.
So you want to run and do a dive?
Yes, let's try and get that gun, because otherwise I don't have much to me.
Okay, you want to run and do a dive, and to grab it, do you want to do an athletics roll to kind of run and dive in between the two enemies and get it up? Oh, sure, okay. You can get it. So you now, Vert, are right here, and you have a gun. You now have an attack action. What would you like to do? You got bad people to the left, bad people to the right.
Where am I?
You're right here. And you got the gun icon.
Wait, sorry, I'm just having to.
No problem. God knows I've had my struggles tonight.
All right. Okay, so I can't really see it. It's so tiny.
Zoom in.
I am zooming. Zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zooming. All right, here I go.
Okay. So we're gonna.
All right.
So we're gonna say I'm just looking at your sheet, right? Your character sheet. You already have it statted out for a heavy pistol, so we'll say that's a heavy pistol, so you don't have to restat out. Okay.
Okay. So I've got someone there with purple hair.
Yep.
And I've got the blue person.
Okay. Who do you want to shoot?
I'm gonna shoot the blue person.
All right. So on your character sheet, you want to scroll down to the bottom where you see the section weapons and armor. You're going to see heavy pistol, and you're going to see the attack, the word attack right next to it. You're going to click on that attack word. There you go.
Nice. Killer.
All right.
Killer.
Oh, yeah, it hits. It hits. So now on the chat, go over the 16, you see heavy pistol. Click on heavy pistol for your damage.
In the chat. Okay.
11 damage. All right. Now she already had her armor abated down to 10. So 1 point of damage gets through.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, because she still has
armor. That's very depressing.
And her armor, her armor goes down to 9 now, but it does hit.
Okay.
And you're now between her and Anna. So that might take some of the heat off of Anna. So well done.
Thank you.
But now she's going to attack me? Okay.
All right. Blue.
I'm gonna yell at those two. These are my people. You need to stand down. You're outnumbered.
Roll persuasion.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Persuasion's in the third column, right? Under social skills, maybe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's cool,
Up to-
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
13. Oh, huh. Let me roll the leaders. Human perception. Okay. All right. There you go. They're like, and it's their turn anyway. So they're like, they keep the guns pointed on you, and they go and gives a whistle. I can't whistle. And motions to the car, and they keep their weapons trained on you guys. So one's gonna get over to the car and keep the pistol trained. Two's gonna whatever. They're all gonna use their turns to go back to the car. And they're like, "This isn't fucking over. We know who you are." And they're gonna get in the
And
car and they're gonna drive
we
off.
don't care. Bye.
As they get back in the car, I've got 3 blades for the Wolvers. I'm going to retract the outer 2, so I'm going to give them the finger with one of the blades.
All right. Okay, cool. Okay, so those
I'll
guys.
help Bert up and say, "Thank you, darling."
All right, so all of those guys are gonna peel off and get away from those motorbikes and head off back into the city. And then the motorbikes pull up, and the lead one is gonna sit there and go, "Blue, I should have known it was you. What the hell? Disturbing the peace. People are trying to sleep. What the hell, man?"
Has he got Gatling guns on his motorbike?
It looks like it, doesn't
Isn't that
it?
cool?
Hey,
That's
they
awesome.
attacked us.
I know, right? Pretty cool, eh?
That's fantastic.
Oh, Gatling guns on a motorbike. So, go ahead, Blue.
They attacked us. We're terribly sorry, but thank you for the rescue.
Right. So you recognize that these are what's the name of those guys again?
Avocados.
Avocado. Are they
Avocado.
from my particular family, or are they just from the greater nation?
They're from the Greater Nation.
Okay,
And
cool.
so, I mean, they know you. You sort of have seen them at different family gatherings and stuff like that. So they're like, you need an escort or something somewhere, Blue, because it doesn't look like you guys are too safe. Look at your friends all hurt and shit.
Yeah, and one's covered in shit. Yeah, we were trying to get to the avocado camp, and at least, and I'll gesture at Dr. J, and it's like, at least get one of my friends cleaned up, and now the other one, pointing to Anna.
No, now me. Oh, but my boobs! I've got shit on me, for God's sake.
All
I'll
right.
retract the Wolvers and got holes in me. Like, I'm bleeding. I need help.
Hold
Oh,
up her hands and say, yeah, anybody got any keys?
so
That's right. That's so funny.
I realize it doesn't work this way, but I'd like to use luck to see if I actually have any. Because,
I'm sorry. You broke up a little bit. What do you want to do?
well, I know luck doesn't work that way in this game, but I'd like to burn some to see if I've got a key squirreled away somewhere in my car for handcuffs.
I might be able to pick it because I've got a mini tool on my hand.
I'm sorry, what you trying to do?
Pick the lock of the handcuffs.
We're trying to free
Oh.
Shaz.
I have some
Hey,
expertise
you know what?
in lock picking.
Oh, do you? All
Yeah,
right.
but Blue came up with their idea first, so let's see
Okay.
if that happens. So you can burn a luck, but I want you to roll. Oh, for want of anything better, criminology.
Criminology.
Just to see if you do have handcuffs in your glove compartment, just for fun. There's no.
I don't even know.
No, you don't. Yeah, you're looking. You pull out some keys, but none of them fit this particular make of handcuff. I'm sorry, but you do burn a luck up for that. Okay.
But I do have one of those hand tool things that I can pass over to somebody who actually has decent lockpick skills.
I have lock pick skills.
There you go.
Fantastic. I will pass my tool over to you.
While they're doing that, can I do some first aid on Anna?
Sure, you could. Yeah, you could. You might want to wait for the med tech to get free though, because the chances of succeeding are much better. But if you want to try, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, what's
Before she lays her hand on,
let's-
can I
let's-
just go
Let's
wash
just,
hands in sand?
yeah. Let's
Right.
do one thing at a time,
At a
though.
time.
Okay, let's
Okay.
do one thing at a time. I really like to see
Okay.
if Vert can succeed on this lock picking one person thing at
So
a
I
time.
got 17.
17. Yeah, that should be enough. Tick, tick, tick,
Woohoo!
click.
Nice.
Opens
Now
up.
you gotta let.
God,
Yeah,
much better. Thank you.
you owe me one.
And hey, Vert, just in the back of your mind, you're having a flashback. This is the first time you've had to unhandcuff Jazz. You're having flashback to like prom or something.
The good old days when we
Yeah.
were young and naive.
I'll just grab those handcuffs and, put them in the glove box. You never know.
Well, we could need
I
them later,
don't think
couldn't we?
so. Those are mine.
Hey, okay, fine.
Ah,
All right, Chaz, you are free and clear. And you got a bloody Russian. I think that's a drink. A bloody Russian to the side there. Or this way, I think, but this way, I think Dr. J was going to try and do a quick fix healing on
think
that. So that
Yeah.
would be a, let's see, where is that? Is my trauma
Paramedic?
sheet?
First aid
No,
is
it's-
under technique
yeah.
on the right
First
side.
aid.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick fix first aid. I just need to
under the tech skills, right?
hang on
Okay.
1 second, okay? I have to grab the
Yeah.
DV for you.
No problem.
Hey, there's a paramedic there too.
5. Hang on 1 second.
I'm guessing the paramedic might be, because it's probably more difficult to train in. You probably
I actually have because I actually don't. I actually have good tech. First aid tech. I actually is better than my paramedic tech.
wow.
Yeah.
I think it's because I can do some. I do some work when I install tech,
Right.
and as well I have a tech bag that allows me some advancements on tech skills.
Well, I need 3 days to recover.
Yeah, so it's going to be for a quick fix. It's going to be first aid or paramedic with a difficulty of a DV of 13. So go ahead and give it a roll there with your choice of whichever one.
19.
Yay! All right, so the concussion has been quick fixed, and so you no longer have to deal with that, Anna.
Excellent. Thank you very much, darling.
But yeah, so healing in this system is quite a long delayed process, right? You actually have to rest and not do anything too strenuous. So I'll get that section and we can read it up. But yeah, you're in rough shape, so it may take you a while to heal up.
Can they give us an escort to the so we can deliver the package?
I thought we were going to the camp first to
going to
get
the camp
everybody
first?
cleaned up.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then.
To hose you down.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna unfold the sleeping bag in the back seat and just squeeze everybody who's a mess back there, and Shaz can ride shotgun.
Yeah, as Shaz is getting into the car, she's just gonna pull out one of her speed heal drugs and just kind of jab Anna in the shoulder as she walks by. Yeah, this will fix you up. Sorry, I wasn't much help.
Are you
And
going to tell me you're doing this beforehand?
No, not really.
You jabbed me with something, and you instantly see my hand raise and the blades start to come out. Then I realise it's you and go, "Oh, thank you very much, darling."
Yeah, and I'm talking to you as I'm saying it too, so it's
right. Cool. It was my natural reactions that I don't like.
Okay, so you immediately heal an amount of HP equal to it says their body and will, so I'm not sure if it's yours or mine.
It's going to be hers, the victims, the patient.
Okay, so whatever body and will added together are for you.
Wow, that's 13. So I get 13 hit points back.
And you know what? Yeah. We kind of played that wrong because we should have been keeping track of your hit points, because as soon as you got to half hit points, you would be seriously injured and you would have had some more negative things. Like,
oh, right. I didn't even know.
So I didn't even think about that. So anyway, it's a learning experience. We'll get better at it.
So I go to 20, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Feel instantly a lot better.
Okay.
And then she's gonna slide into the shotgun seat and kind of look sheepishly over at Blue and say, "Yeah, I thought it was a good day, but then my hand hit the side of the car and the thing rolled back into you and crap. Sorry about the smell, but it's still better than the other one,
Yeah, well, I only had the one rope, so we can't put Dr. J back on the roof for this shit.
I ain't going on that fucking roof. You can put me in the fucking truck.
No. Between the three of you in the back seat, you're all gross, and between the three of you, you get to replace my sleeping bag later.
Hey! I only have it on my ass and my boobs. That's it. Dr. J has to pay most of it.
Don't really care. Y'all are replacing it. I don't care how you divvy it up. Just replace it, damn it. With something of equal quality and cleanliness. Before you sat on it.
Can we go to camp now, please, before arguing over sleeping bag? Go to camp.
Yes. I'll tell the biker. Yeah, we'd love an escort to camp.
Okay, and just one word on healing. It's page 222 of your PDF. Once successfully stabilized has been reached, the target will heal a number of hit points equal to their body for each full day they spend resting, spending the majority of each day taking it easy and doing only light activity until they are at full hit points again. If the patient pushes it, they will gain no hit points that day, and their wounds will reopen, and they will need to receive stabilization again to restart the natural healing process. So that's good to know. It is a slow healing thing. Okay, anyway. Let's take all you guys. Let me just take all you guys. So the bikers form a protective circle around the car, and they lead you further down the freeway, and then they find a bike track, a dirt track, and lead you off through that, and you go through this kind of little ravine until you get to their camp. Let's bring you down to the camp, which is, where the hell's my camp? Nomad's camp. Ooh, wow, just wait, maybe that's not the right page. Oh, no, there you go. There's a bunch of nomads. There we go. Hey, man, I actually did an okay job prepping this.
Yeah.
That's not bad. So you guys get rolled up, and this is the nomads camp, and you see the bikers get off, and some of the other ones just kind of guarding the perimeter of the camp, and you're ushered in. It's about 4 a.m. at this particular point, and they all kind of pinch their nose when Dr. J goes walking by, and the lady goes, "Yeah, you're gonna want to go to the outdoor showers." She points over there. Actually, not the showers. We'd have to clean it up. So, actually, just follow me. She leads you behind a portable water truck, and then she just starts hosing you off, like a fireman just hosing you down.
I put my hands up and I turn around as I'm being hosed down.
It's
And
quite
I
cold.
I say to her, "Do you have any shampoo or something?"
Yeah, let me get the worst of this shit off of you first, and then you can use the shower. But let's get the worst off. You're pretty gross. You better strip off naked, because I can see you got it in the crevices of all your bodily parts there.
All right, so
So,
I strip
and
off.
actually, there's
I
a
don't
bunch of people come around to watch the show.
Oh, why the hell not? I was strapped to a fucking car. Why not?
Yeah,
Most fun you've had in years, Dr. J.
getting
Are
hosed
you
down.
enjoying the show? Are you all enjoying the show? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
Pretty sure, as a fellow Aldecado, they're probably all applauding you as you demand if their enjoyments. So yes, I'm sure they are.
yeah,
Ah.
they're pretty. They're pretty like, yeah, this livened up a Tuesday night. Damn. And then the lady, she'll lead you over to the outdoor whatever, give you some clean clothes and some toiletries and dental floss for all those bug bits in your teeth, Dr. J. The rest of you, yeah, I mean, you guys have, like, you're vouched for by Blue. These are Blue's family. They all know Blue. So yeah, so you're in a safe place. So you can either join them at the campfire back there, and there's a couple people sitting around. Still night owls, right? There's most of the camp is asleep. The children are in the tent sleeping. So if you want just to crash out, they'll show you a safe place to do so.
Yeah, I'll politely ask for somewhere to lie down.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna go and try and get this shit off my boob and my bum.
Yeah, well, they do have facilities to wash your clothes, so they'll give you a spare set of clothes if you need to.
Yeah,
put the
I'll need that.
stain away into the clothes and throw it in the
Well, I'm
wash.
gonna burn these clothes, so.
Also, I'm gonna throw that sleeping bag in there. Screw buying a new one. You can just have it washed.
All right, so
Yeah,
if you guys
well.
are kind of like settling in for the night, unless there's anything anybody else wants to do, like I said, it's about 4 a.m. You're safe in the nomad camp. If so, then we can have you guys sleep, and then we can take this up the next day. But if anyone wants to do anything before you all crash out, let me know. Because it's been a brutal evening.
It has been a brutal evening. Can I do anything? I guess I can't. Because I don't have an agent anymore.
Yeah, and most of the camp is asleep except for really the sentries and a couple night owls around the bonfire.
Right.
So if you want to start soliciting stuff, you're gonna have to wait for everyone to wake up tomorrow.
Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna crash. We are, but I do say, I want to take this as soon as possible and cash out because
Yeah.
we have a hell of a target on us.
We sleep, then we go directly to the hotel and we unload it.
Yeah.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm gonna crash once I've sorted out my clothes.
Shaz is gonna just sort of wander over and start talking to Slash. Nice sunglasses.
Didn't you get laid last night?
That was last night.
That's not gonna stop Shaz.
It's a whole new day now.
Yo, Shaz, roll persuasion cool.
Oh my god. I gotta find it. Hang on.
It's on the right hand side of your character sheet on the third row skills. Top.
All right.
Yeah, he's looking at you, and you're a little worse for wearing. He's like, "You're barking up the wrong tree, sugar." I like me some man meat.
Uh,
It-
Uh,
Good try,
all
though.
right.
You can go crash out in that tent there if you want.
Oh, I'm just gonna lay down by the fire. Go to sleep.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you guys are all sleeping blissfully. Hey, Vert, you're the leader of the tribe. Go ahead and roll a 1d20. Just let me know how many hours you guys. Hopefully, it'll give me a ballpark what you guys may sleep. Vert.
Bert?
Hey. Sorry,
roll
I
one
thought
by-
you said somebody else.
I know. It's just the
I didn't realize you said me. Okay. What do you want me to throw?
Just roll a 1d20. Give me an idea.
Okay.
That probably won't help us, but why not? See if we can get some guidance. 1d20 since it's never in the system. Okay,
Ooh, there you
never
go.
mind. That was useless. Let's just say you guys sleep. That was a useless. I don't even know why that. Anyway, never mind.
Let's say that we all sleep until the small children of the clan starts wheeling and running around.
But it's 4 in the morning, right? So they're gonna be up pretty early. So let's say you guys at least sleep until noon. Because let's face it, you guys are night
Eh.
hours anyway. Give you a good 8 hours sleep.
Sure.
And we're night owls more than day
Hoot.
owls.
Yeah.
Did you say hoot?
I did say hoot.
There you go. We're an owl.
All right, yeah. So you guys are woke up. You can smell food cooking, the lunch at the canteen, kind of food truck that they have there. People are going about their business. Some people are in their cars to do convoy work. Some people are just tinkering stuff in their tents. Some are working on their cars or their bikes. It's pretty typical life in nomad camp. You guys do have some big decisions. I know last night you said, let's just go cash this in. But you've had a chance to sleep now. Hopefully, a chance to think. Maybe a chance to, with fresh minds and fresh perspective. You guys meet up in the canteen tent, having lunch.
Do we have any idea who it was who attacked us?
Not a freaking clue.
We didn't recognize any of those people.
No.
We recognise any of the gang colours?
There were no gang colors. One of you rolled a 17. I think it was blue, or maybe it was Shaz, and there was no gang color markings on it.
Okay.
They just look like
Is-
edge runners.
Right.
Yeah.
You think they're from the DJ? The one who wants to control her career and her music.
No, they're from the Greek.
Well,
They were
I
after
think-
Anna.
You think they're from the Greek? Why?
Oh yeah. I think he hired somebody else to get the stuff from us.
Make us look bad or just to make some more money?
I think he was just after Anna.
well, there was that comment,
Say again?
leave the blonde. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's both the money and the blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I think he would have killed all of us and just left Anna alive.
Yeah. Goddamn fucking fat git. I've had enough of that guy.
I will make him a neuter.
Yeah, time to make him pay, I tell you.
Now, I
But
just want to
not-
remind
not
you,
today.
Anna, you have a dinner date with him tonight because it's now Wednesday. You have a dinner
I'm-
date at his
I'm
place.
going to, I shall call and defer because I need to rest. No funny business for me tonight. I'm walking around as if like I'm holding my body with both arms, and I've had a severe beating, so I'm moving slowly and not at all as the rest of the party have seen me quite lithe and on dexterous. I'm moving very slowly, so I
How
need
bad are
time.
you still looking?
Well, I'm still at less than half hit points. So, and according to the rules, I'm still seriously injured. So, yeah, I need at least 3, maybe even 4 days of rest. So I think, in character, she'll say, "I need to rest." a long time rest, I think, to feel much better before I see Greek for food. Out of character, I'm like, yeah, I seriously need 3 or 4 days. Your car, I'll say to Blue, your car is well known now. Can we trade? Can we paint? Can we disguise car?
Good points. I will find whoever's in charge of the motor pool here and see if I can't swap or do something about that.
Could we? One of the things is we're on a timeline here because they wanted this back ASAP. And if Anna's out, I mean, Anna's our strongest fighter. Could we get an escort from?
Are you
family?
willing to pay?
Well, depends how much they want to get paid. Because I'm willing to pay some to get there in one piece and get rid of this thing, get paid and be out of it. It was
Right.
the Greek
Well,
who sent those guys. He knows we're still around and he'll come back again. And he'll come back hard. He won't risk it failing
right. Let's get the
second
car
time.
squared away first, and then we can see about soliciting an escort.
Yeah. Can you go talk to them, see how much it would cost us? Remembering we're going to get about $12.50 for this job.
Sure.
Want to
Sure.
have some money left over.
We're getting 5,000 from this job.
Are we getting 5,000 for this job?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
You're getting 1,000 each.
Okay. Sorry, it was the each part. Yeah. So anyway, we still want to walk away with some cash, but we're gonna probably have to pay up because I do want to stay in one piece.
Good point. Right. So I'll head over to whoever's running the motor pool at this camp.
That would be Sagan.
Great.
Sagan. Whatever.
Sajin. Hey, so can I get a new paint job or a swap on the vehicle?
How many eddies you got, Blue? Because last time I checked, you're still in the hole for 10 grand.
10 grand? It's only 500.
Was it?
No, hang on. Let me bring up my character sheet.
I thought you were in the hole for a bunch of at least 10 grand to something, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I was in the hole, but I'm not that bad.
Your credit.
No, hang on.
I don't know.
It was 800, and I paid. But I paid 75, so it's 725 right now that I'm in the hole.
Yeah, and this is a loaner from your family anyway, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
hey, I know like you're a family, but everything costs eddies around here, Everyone's got to pull their own weight, Blue.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't
Right.
know. It's from their family carpool. I'm not sure what your family's going to think when you bring this thing in all dented and scraped up and shit.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that we've been identified by some folks who want us dead, I would probably repair it before bothering to such a thing.
This is what you get for going in the city. You should stay out here in the Badlands with your family, Blue. You shouldn't be going in the city with all those scums. But whatever, you're young. You young ones will learn. Night City's got nothing but bad news for everybody.
Yeah, that seems to be right. Thank you so much. And right.
You get the eddies, you come on back. We'll take care of you once you get the eddies. But
absolutely. So is it just me paying off the debt, or is it pay off the debt and pay to swap vehicles and all?
Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta do both.
Right. Okay. A lot of money.
Yeah, it's a rough world, man. Even if you are family, everything costs money.
Everything.
Yep. But they still giving you the hospitality they can and saved your guys' asses.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
No, totally good. Right. Well, who do I talk to about a potential escort? Is it Scorpio?
No, it's gonna be the lady. She's actually the head of this particular gang. What's her name? I can't see. Emika.
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 And you
Emika's
make
in.
fun of my names.
Emika. Shut up, Drina. Drina. Emika. Emika. Yep.
Ah,
So
Amika, any chance we can get an escort into Japantown?
Blue, you should know better. We don't like going in the city. We'll take you to the outskirts. Make sure you're out of the Badlands safe, but we do not go in Night City. Nothing but a bunch of pariahs in there. You know that. Not safe. We'll take you to the outskirts and make sure you get you that far.
Hey, actually, I don't have the city map in front of me, but can we like take the route around the Badlands so we only have a tiny chunk of Night City to go through to get to Japan? So go around to the east side. So Japantown's not like west toward the
Yeah,
ocean.
so we don't have to go through Westbrook or
Yeah.
She'll escort you guys wherever you want, but there's no way she and her family are going to go into the actual Night
So we
City
could-
itself, prim and proper.
So it looks like we might be able to kind of skirt around Rancho Colorado and then come in through Chapter Hills.
Mm-hmm.
At least this will
Oh.
we'll miss most of it.
I was
I've
thinking
never
about
been in the
going.
Badlands before, and it looks kind of cool out here. I mean, today's only Wednesday. We got to get this stuff back by Saturday, so might not be a good idea just to kind of stay low for a couple of days, get to know a new neighborhood, hear some stories about Blue growing up, heal a little bit.
No stories I'd like you to know. And I'm pretty sure that my family would like us way better if we didn't make them a target as well.
Well, and the other thing is how long are we going to have to stay here without? We're going to probably have to pay to stay here any longer, I would assume.
Probably. I'm sure there's like numbers flying around from somebody who's got deals with that sort of stuff.
Gives Anna another day to heal up. I could help some, but not a lot. Just a thought.
Yeah. How much do we heal a day? Sorry, I kind of
Your body
Okay.
stat.
my body stat. Okay.
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
All right. Because I was down to 14. So
Oh, I didn't know you were hit that bad either.
yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. That's all right.
You heal a number of hit points equal to your body for each full day you spend resting, spending the majority of the
Okay.
day taking it easy and doing light activity till they
Okay.
are at full hit points again.
All right.
Okay. So if we stayed here an extra day, rest up,
That would make
lie a
it
bit
Thursday.
low, and then the only thing is then still if Anna is not up to speed, I don't have a weapon.
Oh, you do. You picked up that heavy pistol.
You did.
Okay, so I have the heavy pistol, but I only have the ammunition in the heavy pistol. I don't have any spare
Yeah.
ammunition.
And you don't have your knife. Your knife's you don't have
No.
a replacement for that yet.
And who else lost their weapon?
I did.
Yeah.
I
so
lost my weapon. Yeah.
So we don't actually have much firepower. I mean, the other thing too is if we stayed here another day, how much would it cost us to get a little bit more firepower? Because again, that was part of the problem today. Half
much
of us
money do you
didn't
guys
have any
have?
weapons.
How much money do you have?
Lost money, didn't we? When we got
You guys
Yeah.
lost. Dr. J lost 100 eddies.
Yeah.
Vert lost 75 eddies. But
My money was in the car, thankfully, but I didn't have that much, so.
What do I have?
I have
Eddie
700.
Yeah, still got some on me.
I've got 475. So can I? So if we're going to stay here for a day, can I at all? Oops. Let me just see what kind of shotgun is. Shotgun costs 500. Don't have enough. Can I see if I can pick up any work for an exchange?
oh yeah, for sure. You
Okay.
but just keep in mind, right? That for healing, you better be very
True.
careful what you're doing as far as
Yeah.
work, right? Because you got
Yeah.
to, use your energy to heal.
Yeah.
Can we just buy a tent and go and live out in the Badlands and just forget about everything, really? Because I mean,
Camping.
God, hell, fuck
hunt-
me.
And hunt.
How much bad more luck can we have?
Oh, do not tempt luck.
Yeah. Do not tempt the DM.
I have handgun. Someone else can use. I've got a very heavy handgun, as well as an assault rifle. So if someone else wants to use my handgun, I can use the assault rifle at distance and use my wolvers up close.
I'll take that and thank you until at least I can pull a vert and, take one from somebody.
Full of hurt.
You
Skill, dear, skill.
I've
Blue,
one to pack as well, by the way.
you have Blue. You have your baseball bat.
I do.
I could use the baseball bat.
Sure.
Speaking of luck, did it come back after our sleep?
Yep. Well, technically, it's supposed to be like renewed every session, but yeah, you guys can have it for sure. I don't think anyone really spent too much, except I think you went all in on your first thing.
Yeah, I did. I did two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
Two
go
on
ahead.
one of my
Yeah.
rolls, but other than that, yeah.
Normally, it's supposed to be by session, but that's fine. You guys can jack it up. It's normal. Normal.
So I could technically buy a medium pistol if there's one here.
Oh yeah, they do. They sell some arms, nothing fancy, not like a night market or anything. But if it's just a basic weapon, you don't give a shit if it's top quality. For sure, they can sell you something.
The problem
some
is
ammunition.
the problem is ammunition. But
they can sell you guys ammunition too. Where is the ammo?
Okay.
And I can speed heal a couple more people. And that's increases your hit points by your total body and will.
All right.
Is that using the drugs?
Yeah.
Because you're going to be running out of those pretty fast, right?
Well, I had 8, so I used one on Anna, so that leaves me 7.
Okay.
All right. If you give me 1, that means I'll actually go up 5, 9. So I'll go up to 9, which will at least be 23.
Okay.
Which is good.
Great.
Okay. So I will buy what I will buy, because I have 475 eddies, I will, if possible, go for a heavy pistol. Yeah, I'll go for a heavy pistol. I have enough for a heavy pistol because it looks like it's 100 eddies. And I'll buy some ammunition.
How much is the ammo? How much is the ammo?
The ammo for a heavy pistol is looks like it's 100 eddies.
For how much?
For 100.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1 eddy per. So think about what you have for money.
Yeah.
And everybody, you need to really keep track of your eddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like that's what it is for most of these things too. Rifle ammo, same thing. 1 eddy per bullet.
Okay.
And let's see. Shotgun.
Well, see, I've got shotgun. I have shotgun bullets, but the problem is I can't buy a shotgun because I just don't have enough money. So I'll buy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy. I'll buy the heavy pistol and 50 bullets. So that's 150 eddies.
Okay.
So that at least I'll have a weapon.
Make sure you mark that up on your inventory.
I am.
Okay, great. And deduct the eddies.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
I will get some ammo. So yeah, let's do 50 of the ammo. And how much are knives? Can I get a knife?
Yeah.
In case any close
If we
range.
had them. Cool. A combat knife is going to be 50 eddies.
Okay.
I'm going to take one of those too.
Okay. Make the necessary adjustments.
Yeah.
Will they sell any magazines as well as the actual ammunition?
Sure. Jeez,
I
sure.
was thinking of a wrong magazine.
I know.
No,
I
no.
was thinking, like, is this because you're laid up?
Home and Garden magazine for sure.
Because it's kind of difficult to reload an automatic weapon when you've only got one magazine.
Yeah, for sure. They have a couple. Again, they're
Okay.
not like a full-on shop. So how
Oh,
many
no.
did you want?
Well, I'll take both. If they've got two, I'll buy both of them, and then I'll buy another 50 rounds as well. So how much do they want to charge me for the actual magazines?
That's a good question because it's not here in the thing. Let me see.
Well, I'll offer them 10 eddies for the magazines.
Want to do a persuasion cool? Yeah.
Sure.
Tell me what you get because I'm not on that window.
15. I got a 15.
That's so funny. When you do a search for magazine, you get monthly magazine. That's so funny. A standard magazine. How many bullets or other type of ammo can be held in a weapon that without mods? Below the magazine size, you will find the type of ammo fired. Doesn't keep. Sorry, what did you roll, Anna?
I rolled a 15.
Not
I'm not
usual.
yeah.
Your stellar seduction type thing.
No.
The price on it. Getting the price, but they'll say double that, and you can have it.
Okay.
So 20 each, I guess.
20 and then 50 for the rounds. So I'll give him 70.
Oh, here we go. I found magazines. Sorry. Page. What is this? Page 344. A drum magazine is 500. Extended magazine is 100 eddies. So yeah, we'll give it to you still for because you're a friend of Blue. We'll still give it to you for a cheap thing. Now, what they're gonna say though is, yeah, it's not the best quality. You know, it's been refurbished. Quotation marks. It'll work. Sure, it will work.
Sure.
Sure.
What kind of magazine was it? Standard, extended, or it won't be a drum magazine?
Yeah, no, they just have extended magazines, 100 eddies. And
Okay.
those are the only two magazines they have listed on here that I can find so far.
Okay, so I'll take both of those.
All non-exotic range weapons except bows and crossbows. Weapon holds the maximum number of shots. But so yeah, so that normally would be 100, but this is going to be secondhand, questionable quality that you're going to get for dirt cheap because you are Blue's buddy.
I will already have at least 2 normal standard magazines. But to get 2 extended magazines, you go.
Okay. Then you've cleaned them out because that's all they have. They can spare.
Right. No, I appreciate that, and I thank them very much.
Cool. Anybody else?
Yeah,
Buying or selling?
not buying, just seeing what work needs to be done and seeing if how we earn our keep while we're staying, if we're staying a day.
Well, what do you want to offer to do?
I'm pretty good with repairing cars, but so is everybody else. So
Well, yeah, and I think your car took some damage.
yeah, well, I know my car took some damage, but like all of my supplies would be back at our
Yeah.
storage container. So I figured they were going to charge us for staying, most likely. Any idea how much that would be?
Depends how long you guys stay and how much food and shit you eat and do all that kind of stuff. So how long you guys gonna stay?
We agreed to a day.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Shazzle off for first aid, just sort of basic cut, scrapes, kid shit.
Do you do dental work?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm willing to help with any kind of tech stuff they might need. Simple tech stuff. Repair.
You need like what are your hit points at right now?
So with Shaz's magic,
Jazz's magic.
Magic speed heal.
magic drugs, I went up by 12. So I am now at. Hang on, sorry. I am at 23. Actually, I went up by 9.
What's your maximum?
35.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Did you? I mean, I
I
kind of
could
think.
rest.
Yeah, I think you guys need to rest. If you're resting, you're resting. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean,
After
you might be.
talk. Sorry, Will.
You might want to also think that you don't have an agent and you don't have a widow's either.
I know.
So I don't
And
know how
I'm-
much more eddies you have, but if you, I don't know if you want to.
I can look at seeing if I can put something together because it wouldn't take me physically a lot just to sit and tool around.
Right. Another thing is if really all your stuff and you've got a stash of materials at your home base and your workstation, right?
Yeah.
So
the only thing I would have is my tech bag and my little mini tool in my hand. My cybernet hand.
Yeah. I mean, I think really walking around and talking to people, you can do fine, Dr. J. As soon as you start getting into really doing anything, then you're not healing.
Okay.
If you want to talk to someone, try and get a used agent and buy it off somebody, then that's totally cool. As far as expense of staying, it's going to be just the cost of really your guys' food and water, because clean drinking water out here is tough. So I'd say, I mean, you paid 20 eddies for a bowl of ramen in the city. So I'd say it's pretty fair to say 40 eddies would be appropriate here for 3 meals and water and a safe place to stay.
Okay.
So each of you guys, if you're going to stay a day, that's going to be 40 eddies. You know, they have sliding scale by donation type thing, but like this is, they have families to feed, right? So I wouldn't take advantage of their hospitality too much.
Yeah.
After buying,
we also don't want to ruin our we don't want to burn the reputation.
No.
Well,
that's
interesting what kind of reputation you guys actually have. But okay.
Anyway, but I was gonna say though, I can offer like just to get a little bit of money to help pay for this because it's all gonna be expensive. Is I can do forgeries. So to see if anybody has any documents or anything they want forging just to help pay for some of my costs.
Now that's a really interesting thing. I'm kind of curious to see what your let me look at your character sheet.
after buying the magazines, I'm going to go back to the tent, pick up the blanket, and go and sit in front of the fire and just load the magazines and chill out for the rest of the day. That's it.
That sounds
That's all I'm
great.
going to do, and then
This
load
is
up
your meditation. Shoving the bullets into the magazines.
Prepping for a fight is pretty much all I need to do.
Oh, I love it.
Hey Vert, do me a forgery tech roll, and because they'll say, okay, you can do forgeries. Give us some
Hey.
What do they call it, waybills for cargo coming in and out of Night City, and
Okay.
they'll take you into their command tent, and they've got like, they've got like printers and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff that you can do. And show us what you got. Show us what you can make, and roll it, and if depending on the quality that you roll. Yeah, no, that's DC. That's average. That isn't
Oh
gonna.
my
That's not
God.
gonna get. That's not gonna get past. They look and
I've
they look at
rolled-
you. No.
I've rolled more 13s than anything else.
Yep. They say, man, this isn't enough to get like a fake ID to get into a bar. Hell no. They're shaking your head. No.
I
no.
hate my life.
Damn.
All
Go
right,
back
all
to
right.
selling fake ID to the high school kids. Man,
Not a good day.
Gosh.
Not a good day.
Good try
Darn.
though. Good try. Good try.
It was worth it. Yeah.
Yep. Let's just have Blue do some. So if Blue wants to do some work, or does Blue want to heal? Because Blue, you're down some hit points too, right?
Down some hit points, but it's not that much. I'm still at like 3/4 of my normal hit points, so I figured I could probably do some work. And
Okay, so if you wanna do the same thing, we'll do like a skill test for you to see how, they say, okay, well, go work on that big truck. Give us a mechanics check would be land weapons.
oh,
There you go, check.
fucking hell!
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
they're like,
Christ.
Jesus
Ah,
Christ,
yeah.
girl, you.
Mean world.
Wow, no, the main mechanic comes up because you do not know your way around a big rig engine. Maybe you want to fix the children's mopeds. I don't know. Back away, back away. This is an expensive piece of equipment. Back the fuck away.
yeah. I put the tool down, raise my hands, and back up.
All right, Chaz. Let's see what kind of fixing up you can do. What kind of ripper doc you are. As you got some people coming in, getting their teeth straightened. Let's do a med. Let's have you do your check. Do you have surgery? What do you have?
I got first aid. I got paramedic. I think I dumped points into surgery, but I don't have a surgery roll.
Per se, yeah. What's better for you? Paramedic. Okay, do a paramedic, and let's see how you are with these
All right.
people coming. Get some.
I am gonna dump again all 8 of my luck points into this roll as well.
No, don't dump your luck into it. Just do it as a straight up roll, if you don't mind. Just a paramedic roll, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You got skills. You're like, Granny has like a wart. You're burning it off of her foot. Yeah, a couple kids need a couple fill-ins. You're doing it. You're actually working dusk to dawn fixing these people, and they're very, very appreciative. And actually, they throw you a couple eddies extra. So between everybody giving you a tip and appreciating you, they give you about 50 eddies.
All right. At the end of the day, when everybody's done, I'm gonna go back to what's her name, Emika,
Mm-hmm.
and say, yeah, it's tough out there, and you guys rescued our ass. So, here's the 50 that everybody got. I can't remember who gave me what, but you'll know better than me who needs what. And here's 60 for my food.
Oh,
Thanks.
Yeah, she's like, thank you. The people appreciate all your care of them, and I appreciate your generosity. So thank you. That's great. You're always welcome. We'll put you on the list for people that the family calls friend.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys ever need anything, send a message into Night City. I'll be willing to come out and help.
All right, so she gives you her deets and takes your deets, okay?
Got it.
All right. So you might want to put that down, Emika, as a contact for you.
Yeah.
possible contact. But she's contact. All right. It's 9:55. Anyone else want to do anything before we leave? Or actually, we're just gonna wrap it up here. The nomad thing.
Yeah.
Anyone want to call
Yeah.
anybody? Do
Yeah.
anything like that? Vert, do you want to check in with your employer, KZ, or shall we leave that for another day?
Let's leave that for another day.
I'd like to call someone.
I don't
Alright.
want any more bad news.
You want a lifeline? Go ahead. Go ahead, Anna. Who would you like to call?
Well, before I make the call, I'm going to get. I'm going to ask Shaz to put a bandage around my head. So when he sees my head, he'll realize I've been in a fight, and then I'm going to call the Greek.
Oh,
I like to
hell
see
My,
that.
my shirt's kind of bloody from all the tooth extractions that I did earlier, so I'll just rip
I'll
some
borrow
of it
that.
off and
My-
put it around her head.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, are you like blocking your location on that call?
No, I'm not. Blocking it. Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm not showing it. Not showing the location.
Good.
So it'll be anonymous. Well, not anonymous. It'll show my ID, but not my location. And when I make the call, I'll be sure that I'm on the outskirts of the camp. So anything that's behind me is just wilderness, not any tents or anything that would give away the location of the camp.
Okie dokie. Go for the Greek.
Greek, darling, I'm afraid I will have to put off dinner date. I need to rest. Very sorry.
Okay, so the Greek like kind of his eyebrows furrow, and he's like, "What's baby? What are you talking? What happened to you? What? You look like you got beat up. What the hell?"
Car crash plus highway robbery. We beat two, and anyway, long story, but I have been in fight, need to rest. Just wanted to not be rude by letting you know.
Baby, who did this thing? You tell me.
I will,
Oh man.
if I find out their names, I will tell you. You can kill them.
I will kill. You know what? I will get them, and you can kill them yourself, my dear. I will get them and tie them up, and you will make them pay. I can't believe
Thank
it.
you, darling.
You know what? I'm worried. I know people saw that you light up my life. I wonder if they're trying to get through to me through you. Like you're my Lois Lane and I'm your Superman. And it's how they get to me through you. Oh, I'm so sorry if I put you in danger. Oh my god, I cannot believe this shit. I'll find out, Anna, my love. I will find out who is messing with you, and I will make them pay. I will cut off their fingers one knuckle at a time. Hey, you want to roll human perception? Anna? And I will. I don't know where my Greek guy is.
14.
14. Exciting. Pull up the Greek. And let's pull up his. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you believe him actually. You believe him that he wasn't behind the attack.
Okay.
He seems pretty upset, and he seems to have this kind of narcissistic thing that people do all their shit to get to him because it's always about him. Like
Typical
he's a
man.
superstar. Yep, it's always him. They're attacking my woman to get to me, and they need to know that you belong to me, and you are off limits. Goes on a little bit of a rant.
I forgive the belong to comment because you're angry, but we will talk. And I just wanted to say I won't be there. So thank you. Stay safe. I'll be in touch soon. And then I'll kill the connection.
Okay. Cool. No Wednesday dinner date for the Greek and Anna. No rose
He's not
at all.
getting any.
Yeah. Good Lord. That is wild. Anyway, okay, great. Oh,
Cool.
he's getting upset with me. Sorry.
Cool. That's awesome. Cool.
All right.
Hasn't Debbie been upset with you for the whole game?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, she's starting to like try to claw my hand when I touch the mouse. It's okay, baby. I love you. Okay. That sounds like the Greek again. No, sorry. Okay, so it's 10 o'clock. Everyone's going on holidays, I believe, right? September.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah, and that just gives me enough time to forget what little of the rules I thought I knew. So I guess we don't do anything again until, holy smokes, October. October 2nd.
Yes.
It will be a long spell, but that's okay. So I'm sorry, the combat, first combat's always a little bit slow and clunky trying to figure things out. I will study better. I have a whole month to do it. I hope Seahag and
Seahag.
Vert and Shaz, you all have wonderful holidays coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, be good.
Looking forward
Yes. Gonna have to practice my forgery.
Yes. Forge those plane tickets.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any events that they want to plug or before we leave?
to it. Just if anybody wants to, I think I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday. Well, I might also, probably also stream on Wednesday. Been playing Minecraft and Call of Duty, so if you have any interest in watching watching that, drop by. Send abusive comments my way via chat. Feel free. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, great. And it looks like September, we've got Gen Con online on September 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. Our friend Harold is running Outbreak. So if you get a chance to play with one of his games, he's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, I've met him before. He's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So we always try to support him. And keep in mind, too, October, we have IntrigueCon running up in Edmonton live and in person, I believe the 14th, 15th, 16th of October. Might be 17th, too. Not sure. Have to double check that. All right. Well, that's great.
Sounds
Thanks,
good.
everybody.
It's fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Yeah,
thanks for doing.
thanks.
Yes. Thank you for killing us almost, and DMing.
Yeah. Sorry I did such a shitty job in combat, but, I'll have to. It's just one of
know.
these things, just got to keep doing it and learning.
That was fine.
Yeah.
That was
We
fine.
weren't that good either.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The one thing the one thing I learned about it is that if you're wearing armor, it's much better to be up close with people because the ranged weapons do a lot of damage. So if we're going to plan fighting again, it's probably better to get up close. I don't know. Is it if they're armored or unarmored?
You got to be careful, though,
Yeah.
too, because as soon as you're up close, they pull out melee, and then there goes half your. They ignores half your
Armor.
SP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Chaz is
So
quite
it's-
right that Brawl isn't very useful for straight up. Brawl is more a tactic than a damage move, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
that brawling is more about stopping somebody from hurting somebody. So if
It's-
you like
Or grappling or
everything's-
choking out somebody.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
using someone
Yeah.
as a human shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the system does have martial arts that make brawling or that kind of combat more interesting. But that would be something you have to buy with improvement points.
Are we able to improve at all, or is it too soon to tell?
No, you can. I'll put up the improvement points in the next week. Again, it's we have it in the games chat or bulletin board or whatever the heck it is, the forum.
Yeah.
You go to the game page and you'll see it there, and I'll post it this week. If anyone you want to make a spend, just go ahead and comment what that spend would be. And I think the post I have up there right now has the page number of improvement points and how much they cost.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
take a look at that. But yeah, gosh, it feels like we're not going to see each other for a while. But anyway, lots of time to think about what you want to do with it.
Well, we could, if you want to do something. I mean, we could do something in September that's not on a week, like on a Saturday night. Something on a Sunday.
Yeah, no, Sunday
No?
nights. No, I don't know about you, but my work is crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, we'll take another vacation for September. And yeah, that's it, I guess. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. Thank
Excellent.
you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Have a good
Take
night.
care.
Fun.
Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.